Check it out, it's my boy Sam.
Common. I build for
PB Coming up next on BBC Two, it's the BradWOTO stream. But first, it's time for
What's under the orange flannel?
Power surge.
Let's see if you can guess. What's in the really good mug? What a really good mug that is. That's a really good mug. What's in the really good mug? What's in the really good mug? Water. Hot cocoa. Ginger tea. Chocolate. Today's episode of What's in the Really Good Mug is brought to you by TJ Chris, cousin of TK Maxx. The orange flannel, turtle soup, or is it a black tea, which is what Americans call tea?
my heart and soul, always for the mafia.
Right, let's see what's in the really good mug. The answer was a green tea. Idiots. You should have known that. I need the extra energy. I need the extra energy, dude, to put up with today already. I need the extra energy. The green tea will provide the cool, the relaxing sensation of a green tea. Keep me relaxed in time for a nice relaxing game of Minecraft Java Edition. Also try VVVVVVVVVVVV. What the fuck does that mean? Hi everyone, it's Monday morning. Who's off work? You off work yet? People who do normal jobs? Normies? I'll tell you who's not off work, my plumber. I'll tell you who you would expect is off work, my plumber. My plumber sent me a message at 9 a.m, 8 a.m, 8:50. Said, be there shortly. Arrived at 12. So I just sat there. Stun locked. Gonna be here any second. We'll be here any second. Theory's off work. Nice. Put your feet up, lad. Why do all who here do any of you by any chance work some sort of tradey job? Do you work? Are you an electrician? Are you a plumber? Are you a maintenance guy? You know, why do you lie? Why lie? Why not just say a time? Or if you're like not sure, just say, okay, it could be any time between here and here. Even that's better. But why is it always a lie? Why? Why must you always lie at all times? Every single fucking one of them. It's crazy. It's the weirdest thing. I never understand it at all. I understand that job, you go to random places, you don't know the job ahead of you. You know, you could go to a random person's apartment and the job takes 5 minutes or it takes 3 hours. But don't say, I'm going to be there shortly if you don't know. You know, I've got shit to do. I could have done stuff in that time. I didn't do anything. Could have gone for my walk. Didn't get to go on a walk. I really wanted one as well today. I really wanted to just get out and stretch my legs. No. Nanak, thank you for the 38 months. Working through Christmas, dude. Same, I guess, apart from Christmas Day. Here I am. I like it, though. I have no fucks to give about Christmas. It means nothing to me at all. I don't celebrate it. What religion doesn't celebrate Christmas? I'm that one now. So they arrive. He arrives, he's got a little apprentice with him. He comes in, he tries plunging it, and I'm like, bro, he ain't gonna do nothing. I was like, I don't know what's wrong with it. I didn't have a go at any of it because I don't want to break it. And then you're like, oh, well, it would have been fine if we had broken it, but you broke it, so now you have to pay £750 to have it replaced. And so he's like, yeah, whatever. And he undoes the whole thing, right? And he pulls out this fucking part of this bathroom sink. It fucking stinks, dude. It is nasty. I can't believe what was in there, right? So he pulls this thing out. Bear in mind, I've been in this apartment since May, right? So 6-7 months. So this stuff has been in there for 6 or 7 months, just so we're aware. Pulls it out, and there's all this like rotten goop in there, right? Traditional, I mean, any sink you pull out has all that like gross stuff in it anyway. Even if you're a clean person, you know, it's disgusting. But this was like nasty as fuck. And I'm standing there, I'm feeling guilty already. Even though I'm like not responsible for this damage. No, you don't understand. It wasn't hair that was in there. The first thing that was in there was an entire rotten toothbrush. A whole thing. That was like melting. And I was like, what the fuck is that? And he was like, what? And then he takes out a children's toy. A little car thing. I was like, what the fuck? And he was like, yeah, I think the woman that lived here before you had a kid. So this is probably from that. But I'm like, how did they even get that in the sink? Because it has a screw thing. It's one of those basins that you pull a thing up at the back and it blocks it, right? So it just has a cover and the tiniest little gap that the water runs into. So a child unscrewed the thing, took the other thing out, took the pin out, and then threw it down there. Even then, there's another bar at the bottom. How did it get that in there? I swear to God, if I get a fucking email that is like, sorry, this is a £300 thing because you threw toys and toothbrushes down your sink, I'm gonna fucking kill someone. I'm gonna kill someone. Yeah, they took that out. They took all the gunk out, and now the sink works. Dude, what the fuck? Maybe the landlord put it in when I moved in. Yeah, maybe that's why. Maybe he knew. So yeah, really weird. And now I'm just gonna sit and wait. There's just a bunch of random shit in there. A toy and a toothbrush. Isn't plumbing the landlord's responsibility? I think it is, unless you've very clearly tried to sabotage it. You know? I mean, he's just like the building maintenance guy. He's the same guy that had to come through and check my... He had to install my new fire alarm stuff. Same guy. Had a nice long chat with him. There was one awkward part where he said... I said, I don't know anything about plumbing. I said, my ex used to do the plumbing, right? Because she did. Emma was quite good at plumbing. And he went, your ex was a plumber? And I just went, yeah. And then I realized the hole I was in. Then we had a whole conversation about how I used to be married to a plumber. And in that moment, he was like, oh, you're gay. And I was like, yes, but it was a woman. He was like, oh, really? And I was like, fuck it, yeah. Why not at this point? Anyway. And he was like, what do you do for work? And I said, I'm a video editor and I work for Americans. And that's why I will never be awake if you get here at 7:30 in the morning. Just like to keep establishing that. Because otherwise, you know. He had like a 17-year-old with him as well. I was like, I'm definitely not mentioning Twitch around this child. That kid's going to be on his phone instantly, looking up all my stuff. Be in here now listening to me shit talk. Not that I'm really shit talking. I like the guy. The guy's nice, but what is with the time scale of people that work in that kind of thing? I keep pulling the work for Americans as well. It works really, really well. You just say I work for a bunch of American people and so I'm on American time. You know? And it's kind of true. You know? You're all Americans and I have to fucking stay up and run table story shows until the fucking middle of the night for you people. So. Shut up. In 2.5 seconds, the apprentice would have pulled up all the gifts of you on Discord. I know, yeah. Could have been immediate. Oh, you used to work for PewDiePie? That's crazy, man. What's he like? He's the best. He's the best. I love him so much. He's so great. I bet he's really great in real life, isn't he? I bet he's the best person ever in real life, just like in his videos. I bet he's exactly the same as in his videos. Is he the best person ever? Wow, you're so lucky. You're the luckiest person ever. Oh my god. You know, for 35 minutes. Straight. I went to my sister's house last night and her youngest child, I don't know how old he is. He's in nursery, so what's that? 3? 4? I don't know. He can walk on hit the knuckles of his toes. It's abnormal. My sister just went, hey, show Uncle Brad walking on toes. And I was like, what's it? I thought he was going to walk on his tiptoes. And I was going to be like, wow, really good, you know. And then he did one of the most impressive things I've ever seen in my entire life. He walks on, if these are your toes, he walks on them like that. It's fucking crazy to look at. I wish I had a video of it. The most amazing thing. It was fucking weird to watch, like a chimp. And he was just walking around. And I was like, dude, that's going to fuck his feet up so badly. I guarantee you that's going to fuck his feet up. That's what I used to do with my knee, and now my knee doesn't work. You have a weird double jointed fucking thing. It's a great source of attention. So now you have a thing that gives you attention. So now you do attention for everything. You need attention all the time. So you start doing it for attention, and then you have arthritis in your fucking toes. You can't do that. Can you? You can't do that. Shut your mouth. I don't think you can even stand up, stepdaddy. I have a version of you, what you look like in my head. And I don't believe you can physically move. He's going to be so furious now. He's going to fucking appear behind me. What you say, motherfucker? No, you literally just look like Pearly to me. You just look like Pearly to me. Because I have no frame of reference, so all I have is Pearly. You're just a dapper 1930s gentleman walking around in a little fucking bowler hat. That's what you look like in my head. Isn't that crazy, dude? I think about this a lot. I mention it a lot as well. All of you know everything about me. You know who I am. You know how I move. You know how I speak, how I sound. You know my kind of disposition towards a lot of things. I know fuck all about you. I don't know how you look. I don't know what haircut you've got. I don't know if you look like shit today, but you looked great yesterday. I don't know anything about you at all. I don't know how you sound. Nothing. Some of you I know what you look like. Some of you I know what you look like, and I wish I didn't know what you look like. Lay. But, you know, thank God. Well, I know what you look like. I know what Toodle looks like from the Toodle Talks. All those moons ago. That was the golden era of TikTok, that was. And then she threw it all away for love, probably. That's my guess. I don't know, by the way. I'm just guessing she married someone who lives in the south of France and is now happily living in a fucking unbelievable condo that overlooks the most unbelievable harbour. A beautiful sunrise. The sunrise glinting off of the water, reflecting into the little one of those little glass cup and saucers, you know, that people drink tea from if they've got enough money. Living her best life. Pretty accurate, right, Toodle? Tell me I'm right. I'm Toodle's ghost typing from the black abyss. Yeah, that's what actually happened. Fell into the deep darkness. You're still alive. Yeah. Unfortunately. What was I going to say to PB today? Can't remember. Forgotten. Are we even real here? I am overdue for a haircut. Show us your hair then. Send us a picture, Glitchy. Everyone share a picture of yourself in Discord. What have we got? We got that, what did I call it? Just sharing stuff. Yeah. We'll rate your haircuts. I know you can't get my face out of your head. It's because it's my face. That was PB convincing herself that I'm still alive. Ratch did it. Oh my fucking god. I mean, the most accurate picture of Ratch. This is honestly how Ratch looks. So I tried to get an emote of this. I want this as an emote, basically. But I don't really know the legality of it. What do you reckon, PB? What I tried to do was draw it. But it just didn't look good enough. And I was like, you know. There's like an amazing, like, there's a couple of Elmo face. Meme. Wonder if I can find. I found like an amazing version of it. Actually, I might have saved it. It made me laugh so much. I wish I could like buy it off of the guy.
Elmer doesn't like rock.
Here it is. I want that as an emote so badly. TBTV Ratch. Theory of Games looks exactly how I expected him to look. That is the most... You're Scandinavian, right? You gotta be. That Scandinavian background? This is the most Scandinavian person ever. Also, I requested a hair picture and you've put on a flat cap. And a mask. You just get to see your eyes, but I still know exactly how you look. This is the most Scandi face. Even if you're not Scandinavian, your family 100% are from there. Liam wants to see a photo of Gary. I think we would all love to see what Gary looks like. I also don't want it to spoil the version in my head of what Gary looks like, because obviously Gary in my head looks like this. The Newt looks fucking amazing. What the fuck? Dude. Your hair looks fucking incredible. God, I'm pissed. I can't roast this. Although you do have some pen on your arms. You got some pen on your arms. You might want to wash that off. Too much drawing. You know when you're drawing and you rub your arm along the paper and you get pen along your arm? When my hair isn't cut, it looks similar to that with black hair. To what Newt's got going on? Oh, you mean Dee Dee. Yeah. Yeah, you look like Dee Dee. I know you do. So not really a need for a picture. Cool. I was right. Fucking, I was up watching the TV when the lights on the TV said, Dannon. I was like that. Hi, Mr. House. So yeah, a couple of revelations, really. There was a bunch of random shit in my sink that wasn't there when that I didn't throw in the sink. And my nephew is some sort of weird trapeze artist chimp. Glitchy. It's 1:30 a.m. for me and I'm in bed, so there's no way I'm taking a pic. Like you've not got one on your phone. But here is my cat. I accept. I'd actually prefer it. I don't really give a fuck what any of you people look like. You're all inbred. This is what I'm talking about. Get me off the screen. So confused as well. You were like, psst, psst, come over here so I can take a picture of you in front of the laptop so I can prove that you're real. Psst, 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 come over here. What do you want? Took the picture. Also, who's Ed Kemper? Why did PB say that she has an emote of Ed Kemper? PBTV. Which one's Ed Kemper? It's got to be what? Is it PBTV what? No one else looks like a real picture. That's Alan Wake. Oh, that's Anthony Hopkins. You also, for some reason, have a Guy Gardner emote. You must have added that yesterday. Why do you have a Guy Gardner emote? The woman on TikTok who gives advice about like washing up and stuff or like cleaning. What's her name? TikTok. Anne? Cleaning? Anne Russell.
This is something I think quite a lot of you will benefit from.
I mean,
This is something
same person.
you will benefit from. Now, it's a collaboration I'm doing with a company called
Anne Russell.
And there will be a link here and a link in my snip feed.
Anne Russell. Anne Russell. Plumrug trying to show off. Plumrug looking like fucking OP from Sons of Anarchy. Showing up like fucking OP from Sons of Anarchy, dude. You motherfucker. This is... Hey, by the way, Plumrug, just base your entire fucking look on this. Grow your hair out. Get this going on. Fuck all this off. You're trying to be fucking Gen Z. Grow up, dude. Too old. This is the look. Just find someone you look like who's famous, by the way, and copy what they look like if you want to look good. If you're desperate to look good, like Plumrug is just so fucking unbelievably desperate to be the coolest guy in the room. If you're like me and you don't give a fuck, just do whatever. If you're Plumrug, great. Yeah. Although he fucking looks crazy now. He is, he was in, oh, what's his name? Ryan Hurst. Ryan Hurst. Oh, I thought he cut all his hair off. No. Never mind. There's Dan. Clark Kent. You try to pretend that you're just a guy. Oh, I'm just working at the... Huh? I'm just working at Daily Planet. What? Oh, I'm just a reporter. Huh? Got a dog? The what? The what league? Never heard of it. Where? Metropolis. Yeah. No, I was brought up on a farm. Yeah, it's crazy. I lived on a farm forever. No, my parents are cool. Yeah, they're really nice. A Clark Kent! Pretending to be a fucking person. An alien. Clark Kent. Bogle looks exactly what I expected Bogle to look like. I'm not even slightly surprised what's going on in the background. Dude. Bro. Dude, are you kidding me, dude? The moisturizer and fucking cleanup tools. You fucking animal. Now we know where you live. Pennsylvania. The Goon Cave. Bogle. Oh, I just took a shower. You fucking liar. Yeah, sure, you showered your dick with cum. Oh, fuck, why did I say that out loud? Why did I say it out loud? Here's Slasher. Dude, Slasher's a girl? I'm Slasher. Wearing a fucking Ouija board hoodie? Bro, Plumrug might look like OP from Sons of Anarchy, actually in a biker gang. Slasher actually in a that's a real name. Slasher's real name. Yeah. I'm Slasher McDougal. That's my actual name. In a biker gang. Dude. Here's Bew, my wife. The most a teacher on the way to do the last day of school. A teacher on the way to do the last day of school. Reindeer antlers on. The teacher fucking knitted, what are these things called? Cardigan. Is that a fucking Arsenal shirt? What do you got on underneath that? That looks like a sports t-shirt. The most I'm a teacher. You saw that person walking along? School teacher. You know? In the school teacher. Oh, you are fucking doing Sons of Anarchy. You need to grow the beard out then, Plumrug. Here's Plumrug. He's going for it. He's trying. For real, dude. It's, what do they call that thing when you glow up for try hard? What's the try hard glow up meme? Toodle. You're chronically on TikTok. What's that called? Just do that, but go for the full OP look. Get the fucking jacket, the fucking bandanas they have, and the beard. You just got to grow the beard out. Please tell me you can grow the beard out. Some guys can't grow a beard out. And what do we call those guys? Girls. They're called girls, everyone. If you can't grow your beard, you're a girl. That's the only defining thing. Forget all this. You don't need to go to a doctor and, you know, have to do all these bullshit psychology tests and, you know. You don't need the surgeries, you don't need the identifications, you don't need the pronouns. It's just whether you can grow a beard out or not. Could you imagine? Could you fucking imagine? It's so hard to maintain. I can grow out a good bit, don't believe you. Do not believe you. That'll do it, by the way. He's so desperate to prove, and he's just the most desperate to prove himself and to be involved and to be invited to play the game. Can I play, guys? Can I play, please? Get out of here. You can't even grow a beard. I'll show those guys. I'm gonna watch every season of Sons of Anarchy and become one of the characters one of these days. I'm gonna become one of the characters. That one. Okay, what's his real name? Ryan Hurst. Here we go. Chicklet's a pro gamer. What the fuck? Either pro gamer or works in IT. Where are you? At college? Is it, dude, in the Philippines, supposed to be at school playing Final Fantasy 14 on the college computers. Installing Final Fantasy 14 on the college computer. This is work? What is work? You work in a cubicle? Oh, it's a call center. You're in a call center? Oh, I see. This is a keyboard that they've lifted up. I used to work here as well. I used to work in the exact same place. I worked here for a year. Not maybe less. Looks exactly like I expected him to. Here's Penny. In case you're wondering, this one is Penny. The turtle. The official theme. The thumbnail. The new thumbnail for the Minecraft videos. Why are you underwater? And he's underwater, but there's glass. I'm so confused. Why are you also underwater? Shouldn't you be in that part? Why is there water in this part? You work in an aquarium? Dude, that's sick. What? It's probably not as cool as everyone thinks, but that's actually fucking dope as shit. What's going on here? Explain everything going on in this picture. Are you just wearing a hoodie? Are you even underwater, or do you just have a thing on? I mean, it really looks like you are underwater. I'm inside a cage they use for experiences. I am underwater. Just in a hoodie? Just popped in? What's happening here? Dude, this is a crazy picture. But why? Is this a selfie? Who took the picture? It's a wetsuit. Why does it look like there's a hood on the back? It zips weirdly. Just found out Adadade's a girl. Dude. Found out Adadade's a girl. Dude, this is exactly what I'm saying. You guys have been in here for years. I know nothing about any of you. You know everything about me. You know all of my secrets. You know everything that you know what I did this morning, you know? You know what I look like, how I move through the world. I just found out that Penny works in a fucking aquarium and goes underwater with turtles in a fucking hoodie. And that Adadade is a girl. This is nuts. This is crazy. Slash is a girl in a fucking... in a biker gang? Brain. This is nuts, dude. I'm so sorry for all of you I've misgendered. Oh, dude. I mean, 2024, baby. Everyone out here getting misgendered. You know? Everyone out here taking one. Oh, shit. That's why you got to get that thing. I installed the pronouns thing. Partially so that I'm not a piece of shit getting everyone's pronouns wrong. But partially so that I can actually refer to you as your actual pronouns. You know, I have no hope. You're out here called Slasher0006. I thought you were a fucking Unreal Tournament 42-year-old man.
Yeah, I used to play Unreal Tournament every day. I've played it every single day my entire life. Been playing it for 23 years. I've been playing it for 23 years. Every time I lose a game, I smoke a pack on it.
Your name's Slasher0. Why are you called Slasher006? The most boy who plays Unreal Tournament in 2004 name. Slasher 100% is like, it's because in the bike gang I'm in, I'm the one that cuts people. I'm the one out here done cutting people. I don't know why that's how you speak. Adadade's a cutie. What the fuck? Guru Nanak. Close your eyes, because this is ruining everything. Close your eyes. What does Guru Nanak look like in your head? What? Why are you in a field? This is Nanak. This is the guy who sends all those dog shit fucking memes through. The fucking most deep fucking dark web bullshit fucking memes to the TikToks. What are you doing in a field? What do you do for work? You're in the Faroe Islands. Is that where you live? You're doing yoga. A yoga teacher, yeah. 100% yoga instructor. Does the goat yoga, you know? Does goat yoga. That's why I choose the name, so boys won't be mean to me when I play games. Yeah, fair enough. I'll allow it. He's on Namek. No, Nanak. This is Nanak 11111, but I call him Guru Nanak. Healthcare? Bullshit. What are you, a nurse? What are you doing in healthcare? Ain't no way you're doing anything too important with your fucking brain rot. You are not a doctor! There is no fucking liar! All right, fuck you. What are you really, dude? Saying you're a doctor to try and look good? Absolutely no way, dude. You're on TikTok submitting shit to the TikTok Discord, the worst TikToks of all time. What the fuck are you talking about? You're a doctor. No fucking way. This is the type of shit that people say where they go, well, I am technically a doctor, but they're actually like assistant to the assistant fucking nurse. What are you really? What's your full fucking title? You lying son of a bitch. And if you're a real doctor, where do you live? Because I need a friend who's a doctor so I can just download anxiety on them every single day when I have a slight heart palpitation. Lying. Live in Denmark. Alright, so what's the... Denmark word for doctor. I've been a doctor since 2021. No, you haven't. I literally will not believe you. Legi? Legi? A leggy? How do you say that AE word? A leggy? We got to unban the word One Piece, by the way. There's no way anyone who's a doctor has the time to fuck around in this stream. The G is like a J. Legi. Lei. I don't believe you. I'll never ever believe that. There's no way anyone who's a doctor has this much time. I have a shit commute to work. I just can't believe that. It's unbelievable to me. And not only that, the absolute state of the TikToks you sent. I truly believe that you were like 14 years old. And just on the shittest side of TikTok with the absolute most dog shit fucking insane memes. You know those like really shittily made memes that are so bad they're funny? That's the type of shit that Nanak is sending and submitting into our fucking our Brad Watches thing. And he is by far the most successful person in here. How is that possible? It's such a lie. I don't believe you guys are lying. Some of these ain't even pictures. That's not even what he looks like. That's just a random. He just googled a picture. Just googled a random picture. I'll just put in the name Ben Graham. There you go. Where's that? That picture. Facebook picture. This is me in the Faroe Islands. That'll do. Submit that. And then when he asks where I live, just say Faroe Islands. Confuse them. Doctor. Now he's distracted by the fact that I said it's a doctor and he's not scrutinizing the fact that this is not my picture. And I'll just say I'm from Denmark to make sure that there's a little bit of a language barrier in here that he has to account for. And he's done. We've done him. We've absolutely done him there. And he believes me. Lying. A nurse at best. A nurse at best. We got Glitchy, ladies and gentlemen. We got him. The real Glitchy. Hidden still behind a fucking glorious cat. I want to look at Glitchy, but I can't because I just love this situation here. The fact that this part is like ginger cat, this part is ginger cat, this is white cat, and this is black cat is just... That cat's got to be insane. Glitchy, that cat's got to be insane. Is it called a calico? Adorable. Glitchy, you have a nice nose. Congratulations, and fuck you. We all know what Beraflame looks like already, but here he is anyway. Phil Mitchell, but works in IT. Beraflame has no idea who Phil Mitchell is. There he is. The thing is, Bear is one of those rare human beings who isn't some sort of influencer, who actually has their actual photograph in their profile picture on like Discord and Twitter and shit. You know? Imagine being a normal human being who isn't an influencer, who doesn't have an anime picture. Madness. Absolutely madness. Oh, what the fuck? There's Gav. Artist Gav. That is a stock photograph that you've pulled. I'm surprised it doesn't have like Envato elements written across it. Absolutely not a person that spends their time in this gutter. What the fuck? Look at that beard. It does look exactly like one of those dogs. What are those dogs called? You know what the ones I mean? That have exactly this beard. Fuck you, dude. This one pissed me off. Ban him. Banned. A schnauzer. A schnauzer is exactly what I'm talking about. Schnauzer. A schnauzer. There he is. Oh, you've put a dog picture in here, Nate. I don't know why I didn't see it. There he is. Rate him 10 out of 10. Absolutely perfect in every single way. What are you talking about? There's no rating here. Here's the serpent. I was sort of expecting, you know, no arms, no legs, reptilian, crawls around on his belly, you know, yellow eyes that are like lines, scales, weird forked tongue. And what do we get? A guy. A guy. You know? Pissed off you're not actually a snake that's been just sat there. It could have been more scaly. You can work on it. Just no more moisturizer. Tom Bacon's brother. That's Bomb Taken's. That's Bomb Taken's. You gotta fly in and fucking hang out with Tom. Do some of those like things where like you film a video when you pretend you're in the mirror. A sea serpent. Is that why you did it? Is that why you called the serpent? You're a sea serpent. There's Lux. You still have the green and blue? Lux? Lux took that picture secretly from my bathroom before she escaped out the window. Yeah. Yeah, what are you doing in my house? Imagine I turned around and she walked in. But I didn't know, you know, it wasn't like this like crazy reveal. She's just literally a stalker. She just fucking appears. I am here. You promised marriage. You know, hits me over the back of the head with a brick, forces a ring onto my finger and drags me down to the church. Going to the chapel and we're going to get married. Lux is fucking beautiful. Eastern European. Eastern European. Here he is again. What's his name? Her name? Its name? Their name? I like these cats. I'd like a cat that looks like this. Or just like a cat at this point. I'm thinking I might get one. Might be time. Wait, did PB answer why she has a Guy Gardner emote? No, don't. No more pets forever. I know. I mean, that's where I'm at. That's where I'm at this point. Lele. The cat goes like this and runs away. The demon lives. I don't get on with cats. That's because you're a dog person. The Yowie Queen. Are you a Buddhist, Brad? No, I'm not. I would love to be. I think if I was going to do anything, it would become Buddhist. I'd quite like to. I've almost, literally about 4 times in the last few years, almost packed everything in and literally done the thing where you go and live in a monastery for a year, a Buddhist one. Just in the hopes that it completely fixes everything. You know, you get rid of all your worldly bullshit. Because I can't do the ego death from psilocybin or whatever, you know. Because I'm an addict, I can never do any of that stuff, which I would like to do. Just the DMT ego death, and you come back and you're like, okay, I'm good. Indo. Dr. Zola. What's his name? Indo, what is that behind you? Where are you? You're going on a little holiday. Where are you going? Mr. Potter? You don't look like Harry Potter. Fuck everyone who said you have circle glasses on and white skin. When did Harry Potter have a fucking beard? Fuck all of those. Face blind. Hey, Indo, this is what you say immediately. Huh? Face blindness. Face blindness. Do better. You suck. You suck at that game. Dude, that's what you got to say. You suck at that game because it kills people. You've seen them do it in here to me. They suck at it, dude. You don't look anything like Harry Potter at all. You should have circle glasses. If you put on my glasses, you wouldn't. No one would say it. They'd say you look like Asmongold because they have face blindness. They have no idea. Meditation is all you need to bring forth ego death, to be honest. I do meditation every night now, Shadow Night, and that's how I know you're full of shit. People that say that are absolutely full of shit. Don't listen to them. Muri!
It's been so long, my brother.
Hi, Muri. Thanks for the 50-month resub. I love Muri. The kindest man on earth? I bet he's not. Serial killer. Should have played this for him as well. Indo. Oh, where was I on this day? I was just on my way to kill my 17th victim. I actually am carrying a suitcase with half of them in it. Absolutely. Dexter. A serial killer. Lilies. Lilies. We already knew Lilies was a hottie. But clinically insane. That's the problem with Lilies. You're like, oh my god, she's so hot. And everyone's like, nah. Dude. You should see the TikToks that she looks at, dude. She's insane. Based entirely on TikToks that she sends me. Clinically insane. When I recommended meditation 2 years ago, you told me I was full of shit too. So I'm glad you found your own way towards inner peace. I've not found inner peace, but I do meditation now. And you're still full of shit. You know someone doesn't suffer as badly as you when they suggest something like that, you know? When you're like really suffering and dying and you have like severe anxiety or mental health issues or something, and they go, why don't you just try meditation? You're like, oh, you don't have it. I now know you don't have it. You don't have it to this scale. I was almost sectioned this year. They almost put me in the grippy socks and told me to go on a fucking day trip. You don't know what I'm talking about. And no, you can't get an ego death from meditation. Don't listen to anyone who says that. Absolutely insane. Yep. Hot mod. I feel like that's some sort of like... It's like one of those HR workplace violations or whatever. Com Takens. Tom Bacon's 3. Tom Bacon's 3. This is Max. The third of the third clone exists. The 4 horsemen of bacon. That is a power beard. What's on his desk? The hell is this? Gochujang. You just fucking scooping up gochujang into your fucking hands and eating it. Got a spoon and the fucking pot of gochujang. Also, you're just drinking out of a vase. What is this? Tequila. That's either hot sauce, tequila, or washing up liquid. Are we rating chat members? We're not rating them. People are just, for some reason, sending me pictures of what they look like. I don't know why. This is where we're at. Ready for this one? Ready for the next one?
For generations, the Thorns have been a family
Layla's
of
child.
tremendous wealth, position, and power. The perfect marriage of Ambassador Robert Thorne and his wife Catherine was fulfilled by the birth of their son, Damien. And then, when the child was 5 years old, something terrible happened. And then it happened again.
Gregory Peck. Lee Remick. I can't do it. My throat is so sore. My throat's so fucked this week. The Omen. Lux's cats. What a fucking show off this one is. They're showing off. The pose. Brown cats are rare, really? I had a really, really, really dark brown cat once. Like, we just thought she was a black cat forever, and then we realized one day she was actually brown. The sun hit the cat's fur just right, and we were like, that's brown fur. Died in the most horrendous way, and I struggle to think about that cat sometimes because it was just awful. The whole family was out, and I was home alone. I had to deal with it by myself as a child. It was horrific. It absolutely fully traumatized me. The worst. You told me this? Yeah. Dude. Just... you know? My mum and sister came home and I was like, by the way, there's a new grave in the yard. Fucked up, dude. That was the day I became a man, you know? You have to bury one of your fucking animals. God damn it. They came home and I was like smoking a pack on it. You know, I was like 8 years old. The whole family came home from their vacation. We're sorry we left you here, because it was Home Alone. And I was just sat in the corner in a rocking chair with a Winchester rifle over my lap and a fucking, you know, the cowboy hat low, smoking a pack on it. You don't understand what it was like, Mom. You weren't there. Nobody was there. What does it mean psychologically that I'm disappointed Brad didn't roast the shit out of me this time? I didn't say I was going to roast anyone. I could have roasted all of you. A couple of you got some light roasting, but not everyone wants to be roasted, you know? No one submitted these images to be roasted. It wasn't like I was like, hey, submit your images in the roast thing, you know? I had to learn that, by the way, as an adult. I didn't learn that until about 4 years ago. That not everyone wants to just be absolutely annihilated the moment I meet them. Which is a weird thing to have to learn as a full-blown adult. Being feral for that long. Lived my whole life with absolutely no social training. I'm like, wait, not everyone finds that funny, but it was hilarious. That's the funniest thing I've ever said. Why are they crying? Fucking annoying. My only thing. Oh, they're a fucking trapeze artist and they get to show off. My one thing I can do, I'm not allowed. Fuck you. Once I got over that. It was more than just that, PB. It was like 3 people. And also just everyone's such a pussy. The only person who can handle it is Orcish. And I don't know if it's slowly killing him inside. I know that I'm completely fine. Like, there is nothing that can be said to me at this point. Like, obviously stuff can be said that is hurtful, but stuff that's funny and hurtful, you know, it's just it actually makes me feel alive. One of the only times I feel like, oh my God, I'm actually present and human. Conscious. You know? But like, you know, a lot of people, Brad called me a heroin addict 5 years ago. I mean, you are exactly, when you close your eyes, everyone, imagine just like a generic heroin addict in like a TV show you're watching. You're watching a weird little serial drama, a cop show, and they find a heroin addict on the street. It's fucking exactly that you'd fucking clean up if you just took a job and you were like, hey, yeah, I'm applying for the part of Heroin Addict 3 in NCIS Estonia, wherever the fuck you're from. The most heroin addict, but your hair looks amazing. I can't. The problem is I can't do it. If you fucking send in a picture of you looking like a fucking supermodel, what am I gonna roast? Oh, you look so good. Fuck yeah. Phil Mitchell, dude, I saw him doing panto. Phil Mitchell, he does pantomime every year. Apparently he takes 2 weeks off EastEnders. Does pantomime. 3 people know what I'm talking about right now. No one else fucking knows or cares. The stream is a safe space now. It isn't. But nobody, you know. Brad said I was completely frictionless one year, and it still pops in my mind when I look at photos sometimes. You've all said way worse things about me, just unfucking called for. You know, you fucking cast the first stone, by the way. Fuck all of you in here pretending like I just fucking came at you or something. I have never ever attacked anyone unless it was... I've only ever counterattacked. I think a lot of people don't believe that to be true, but check my record, go back. I only ever counterattack. It's just that my counterattack is devastating. And so everyone's like, oh, you're mean. And I'm like, oh, but it was a counterattack. You forgot that part because what I did was so fucking incredible that it made you Men in Black normalized. You forgot the part where actually I was under attack first. It's my whole life, the story of my life. I remember when I ruined the last Christmas dinner I ever went to because of a counterattack that absolutely silenced the entire table of my entire family. Like the whole fucking extended family, everything. It was the last Christmas dinner. I nuked it. Nuked it. Roasted the fuck out of one of my uncles. Destroyed him. We literally have never done Christmas since as a big family. But it's always a counterattack. It's just that my counterattack is absolutely fucking annihilate them. And also, by the way, it's funny. You know, you just said some dickhead thing to me. Oh, you got Justin Bieber hair. And then you look down and you're bleeding from your stomach. Your guts are already on the floor. What the fuck? And I'm behind you. The blood on the edge of my katana dripping off, you know. Teleports behind you. Nice roast, kid. I'm serious though. I genuinely think for 9 times out of 10 it's a counterattack. I very rarely actually just open up with like, oh, you look like this, or you sound like this, or, you know, blah, 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 some sort of roast. Someone will say something to me and then I'll just absolutely destroy them. And I'm like, oh, oopsie, did you poke the wrong bell? Oh, did you poke the wrong bell and now you're crying? You know? It's literally the equivalent of being everyone in the world is blind, yeah? Okay? Everyone in the world is blind in this scenario, right? So everyone's just blind. Everyone's going about their life and they're blind. And you walk up to a UFC fighter and you're like, bang! That's what you just did. Has anyone said you look like Jacksepticeye when he had red dyed hair? I guarantee you I don't. Also, I've known Jack for years. And I looked like this first. Okay. No, I mean, this is insane. There's a version of Jack where he has this look. He doesn't even have red hair. When has he ever had red hair? I don't even see pictures of him. Absolutely just making up an era of time when he had red hair. Jack now looks more like how I look, right? I don't know. I haven't fucking seen anything with Jack in for years, but he's got the glasses and the long hair going on right now. I mean, I still can't even find a picture where he looks like me, and I'm like scrolling down images of him. This, kinda? Yeah, you suck at this game, dude. Hey, the Blazing Inferno, jumping one. The Blazing Inferno was the last thing he saw before he went blind. His eyes melted out of his head. You uploaded a trash bag emote my first time in your chat. I refuse to believe I said something too nasty to you. So you're suggesting that someone called Pumpkinberry, who I didn't know, just came into the chat room and said hi, and that was enough for me to just upload a whole emote? I don't think so. I don't think so. You know? What an insane thing for someone to do. That's how you know it was a counterattack. I win. Got out of that one. I win. Got image when I type Jacksepticeye red hair. Well, your version of typing Jacksepticeye red hair into Google and mine are going to be completely different because you fucking type Jacksepticeye into Google every single day, whereas I haven't typed Jacksepticeye into Google for 5 fucking years. Okay? The algorithm's going to treat you very differently. This one, the first image. This one, the time when he had freckles and he looks like that kid from that American cartoon, Archie or whatever. What are you talking about? Blind. A blind man in the chat room. Hi, Annie. It's me, Jacksepticeye. White man with beer hair glasses, yeah. Absolute face blindness. You got to be so much more accurate. We're looking for accuracy, not like a generic haha. Anyone can do generic haha with their friends in the pub. You know, the least funny people on the planet. You look like that. Is dude. It's got to be like fucking critical accuracy. Otherwise, don't bother. The Anne Russell, what's her name? Dude, the Anne Russell TikTok for Mr. Kip Kip. That's what we're looking for. The precision. The surgical precision. This guy sucks. Jack is a VA in the new Telltale game coming out. Oh. What one? Why? Just as like a meme or like an actual main character? First part of that is my girlfriend agreed with you pretending he has a girlfriend, you know. Absolutely lying. 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 Here we go. We're submitting cats now as well, apparently. We're on to cats. Is this what we're doing today? This is Chill4292. Who the fuck is that in chat? Chill4292. I mean, dude, literally in a mental asylum, no. In a mental asylum. Why is everything painted such a garish orange? What is this? This is where you live? I mean, lives in the grippy sock. That's a dog. What did you think it was? This is Laylay's dog, Herbert. That's actually Laylay. That's Laylay's true form. Oh, that's you, cat? This is Laylay's true form, dude. For real. Oh, here's cat. A picture of actual cat. Nervous, she says. I won't attack you. I won't attack. What are you nervous about? Every guy in the room just sent you a DM. You know? The fuck are you... Is that what you're nervous about? Like, oh, fuck, here we go. Another onslaught of men in my DMs. It's lucky you're called Cat in here, and I'm not going to say what you were called in the thing again, so you don't have to deal with the men. Anyway, let me just send a quick DM. 1 second, I'll be back, guys. I'm just sending a quick DM to someone unrelated. His theories, dog. Dude, this is so cool, the pattern on his legs. What a cool guy. Is he alive there? Is he alive, theory? Imagine if he wasn't. He's like, no, that's my dead dog. Fuck, dude. Oh, you're just sending all of your alive dog pictures to me? You know how offensive that is? You know my dog died, right? It's Slasher's cat. Black cats, man. Insane. Slasher. Clinically insane. 100%. That's an insane cat there. It's got the vampire teeth out. Upside down. Waiting. That thing's gonna fuck you up, dude. I can't show this video, Ranch. I don't think. I can try. Sometimes if I download it and bring it in, it'll work. What is this? Oh yeah, here we go. This worked. Of sound. No. Oh my fucking god, dude. I will cry. What is this dog called again? This is a big family dog, no? Big family dog? Oh. What's happening here? Daikon. Is this not the dog that was at your parents' house? Here's Lux again, filtered up. Hold on. Hold on. Dude, Ratch did the same thing. Ratch immediately posted this. Oh, dude, we made the exact same joke. I'm boring. I'm a boring person. Not like this. Oh, shit, that's hilarious. This is from Serpent, another person whose dog is alive. Not cool. Showing off. Oh, your dog's alive? Cool. Oh, your dog's alive? Cool. Fuck you. Wow. Can't believe you'd show off. Is your dog Lily's? I didn't know you had a dog. This looks like, is this a puppy or is that just a teacup Rottweiler? What am I looking at? Gary's dog. Adelade's cat. The fucking grumpy cat that Whack played in that thing. Gary has posted a video of his dog and we can hear his voice. Alright, here we go. I don't know how to download
Daisy,
it.
do you love your little Treato? Oink oink.
Gary!
Daisy, do you love your little Treato? Oink oink.
The most Glasgow accent.
Daisy, do you love your little Treato?
Daisy, do you love your little treat?
Oink oink.
I can't download it for some reason, which means I can't play it on the stream, so you'll have to go into the Discord and listen to Gary's voice. I mean, look at Gary's... It's got Gary's face on it. Join the Discord. It hasn't really. I'm going to select one of these pictures from Kipling, and it's going to be this one. This is my favourite thing about black cats. You can almost not make out its face at all. It's just a mug. You know? A void animal. Here's Amy, seconds before disaster. Seconds before being murdered. I mean, dude, about to be fucking
Finally, I found you. Years I have searched. For the one who cut off my balls. And now, I will pay you back tenfold. 1,000 cuts. Domain expansion. Kitty claws.
Dude. Oh my fucking god, Florence. Jesus Christ. Penny, what the fuck? Is this actually your cat or a meme you found online? Dude, upload that to a meme site immediately. That cat is not called Creamy. Penny. The Penny? You can't work at an aquarium and have a cat, by the way. You must smell delicious. Feifei's cat. Bebe's cat. Feifei Bebe. What a polite chap. I love it when their ears are perfect. This is art to me. That. Whatever that is. Perfection. These lines.
Perfection.
Dylan's dog. The beast. King of the realms. Early's dog. Oh my god, all dogs go to heaven. What was his name? Charlie. Bubu and the cat. Marking schoolwork. The cat's reading some bullshit some kid wrote. And that's why Shakespeare was the greatest dancer. What the fuck? Annie's friend's cat, because Annie is unable to love anything. Has nothing more than... Has no legs. Has no back legs. Toodle's cat. Dangerous to lay like that. I'm gonna have that belly. You're a fluffy cat. I don't know what Ratch has uploaded here, but I'm ignoring it because we're going straight to this picture of Plumrug's puppy, who grew up to be the goodest boy. Is that a chinchilla? Miri Mock? Who's Miri Mock? Who are you in here in the chat room? Is this you? Fucking Modoc. That is, it's another one, dude.
Finally, I have found you. Finally, my time begins.
Is this illegal to watch? What are you talking about? Who's Miri Mock? Mr. House is a... You're called Mr. House from the game, but you're actually another one who's a girl. You pulled the slasher technique. Ulla's dog. How much do you love this dog, guys? How much do you love this dog? Dog is dead. Ulla decided to ruin the entire day and bring up his dead dog. I can't believe you would do that, Ulla. Who just brings up their dead dog every single fucking stream? What the fuck? I'm kidding. You're my only friend in this. While everyone shows how their lovely pets that they love. Look at my pet who I love who's still alive. Look at my pet who I love who's still alive. Ha 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 ha. Yours is dead. Ha 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 ha. Enhance. Got him. There they are. Finally, we have a picture of Adelaide. Adelaide was not cowardly. Is there another animal here? I've just realized there's another animal. There's a third animal here. Is that a third animal? What is that? Is that just a carpet? What is it? What is happening? Nine-year-old keeper and Sally. That dog looks so happy. That dog seems to be so... You're like, I love you so much. I love you so much. This dog is like, get the fuck off, man. The spotlight on my phone is a collection of photos of your dead dog today. Oh, dude, I don't have any of that shit on it. Fucking would kill me. It would just be all the dead animals. You know? Dead dog, dead dog, dead dog, dead rat, dead dog, dead cat, dead dog, other dead dog, dead rat. This is Chiclet's Chihuahua. Is that its tongue? Yes, absolutely nothing. Got nothing in my brain. Nothing in my brain. Absolutely fucking nothing going on in there, dude. Nothing. T-Shep's dogs. Dude, what? This looks AI generated. This dog. Position it's in. A spider. Dude, what the fuck? Gary, this is your dog when they were a puppy? Gary, is that a wedding ring? Whose hand is that? Better not be your hand. I swear to God, if you're married, that'll be it for me, dude. You are not married. Whose hand is that right now? I swear to God. Dad, yeah, you fucking better be. It fucking better be. Lilies. Is this your dog? Grown up. Lily's is Scandinavian, by the way, guys. If you're like, oh my God, Lily's is so hot. She's Scandinavian. Okay. Yeah, she's a 10 wherever you're from, but she's like a 1 in Scandinavia, okay? Just dial it back. Relax. Okay. Here, we've got another one. Lux's cat is just Lux. This is just Lux. You know the fucking Philip Pullman books where their soul is an animal? Lux's soul.
Finally, I am free. It is time.
Lux's true final form. Play the Evanescence track. No. This is Omega's cat. I mean, absolutely fucking so pissed off. You woke me up for what? For a picture for a fucking stream? So pissed off. Emma, is this your cat? Why is it doing the Witcher bath pose? The Witcher! This is Polestar's Husky. What are you? Malamute? Look at him. Oh, dude, I would love this dog. What is this? And how annoying are they? Can I get one? Ulla's dog is a puppy. Ulla's dog is a puppy, like a lawyer. So I think if we plead guilty, we might be able to get away with a 4-year sentence. I'm thinking that perhaps if we really try, we might be able to get away with a 4-year sentence. If you just agree with everything I say. I mean, just the most. I mean, this guy. Just an intelligent man. Toggle to me. Dylan's dog, furious. A photo for what, you say? A photo for what? A fucking live stream? God damn it. Right, that's enough. No more. No more submission. I mean, you can still share stuff in. There's a just sharing stuff channel where people have just been doing this anyway. It's a good channel. It's the best channel. It's a good channel. It's the best channel. I wish I could do a Donald Trump impression. There's another good channel, the Released Tracks channel. Here, I'll release the Rimworld track. I'll release the Rimworld track just so that we've got all of them in there. I meant to do it last week, but I forgot. Iris. Rimworld theme. This is my new favorite segment. Yeah, I didn't even know it was going to happen. We did that for an hour and a half. Alright, final track is released. Alright, thank you everyone who had the courage to show their face on stream. Scary, isn't it? I have to do it every fucking day. You're the real ones. Thank you for all the serotonin that we just received from your pets. You feel closer to chat now? No. I feel like a lot of people have just they've just unbalanced the power, because now I'm going to be even more vicious in my attacks, because I'm going to literally be able to be like, yeah, well, you're fucking bald. I know exactly how to play this game. I'm really good at it, and you're bald. It's going to be me from now on. Oh no. Oh no. Poor baby. Brad, do you want to make a game of your own someday? Either video game, board game, card game, or TTRPG? I do. I don't know where to start though. What the fuck are you talking about right now? Let me just read everything you've been typing today, because we've all been having a nice time and you're desperately trying to derail it. Desperately been trying to derail it all morning. Let me read some of these messages you've been posting today. What is your opinion of Christmas Eve being one day away? Are you just as terrified of me as the fact as time goes by so fast now? There it is. There it is. Found it. Christmas trauma. Another year gone. I'm 1 year closer to death. Speaking as Namek, Speaking of Namek as well as Denmark, something mind-blowing just happened for nerds in Denmark. After 20 years of not having Dragon Ball on Danish TV, they dubbed up to Frieza's death. The Danish Broadcasting Corporation answered the clamour. There's been years for starting a dubbing DBS, and there's always been voices. One has back then with going crazy, One Piece nerds here going crazy. I'm Danish and have pretty substantial knowledge of linguistics. The consonant G in the word læge is kind of a silent letter and yet still modified the pronunciation of the word. It is our word for flag, which is spelled flag but is pronounced kind of like flag. The thing is, G here basically works like a double vowel diphthong, meaning you can say the vowel slightly longer. Everyone else, ha ha ha, look at dog, ha ha, I love dog, ha ha ha, cute kitten, ha ha, I love cat. Lucas. Anyway, back to foreign languages. I wish there were more games revolving around languages, conlangs, real languages, linguistics, learning languages to understand what happens in the game. Meanwhile, the rest of us, look at this picture of a dog! Aha, 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 aha. Lucas, Brad, do you want to make a game of your own someday? Either a video game, board game, or can we stop? Fuck it, this is Lucas now. Lucas getting so pissed off with everyone. Can we stop looking at the pictures? I have important facts to tell everyone, and questions for Brad. And you're all laughing at this picture of a cat that looks like The Witcher. And I'm getting very annoyed and upset with you all right now. Lucas, fucking relax, dude. Just go with the flow. When other people are doing stuff, just do what they're doing. Alright? It's called masking. We all do it. Mask up. Alright? Relax, dude. To answer your question, could I make a game? No, I'm too stupid. I definitely could not make a video game. And I just couldn't be bothered at this point. I'm too old. I'm too old to do anything that actually means anything. It's over. I'm ready to die. A board game? A card game? A TTRPG? It's not going to happen, is it? How the hell am I ever going to make a TTRPG? It's not like I have a half fucking company. We could do that in 10 minutes if we wanted, if we just applied ourselves, but instead we're so lazy we don't bother doing anything with it. Not that he actually cares, he just wanted to use that as a segue to get to the fact that he wants me to tell him how to do it. I don't think I could do it. If only someone would tell me how and would help me and promote it. If only someone would make it for me and then promote it for me like Brad. That's what you're doing, isn't it? You know what? It's actually frightening how many people try and get me to do stuff like that all the time. If you would come up with a game, if you were to come up with a game or whatever, what would you do? And I'm like, just sitting there like, I'm just drinking a pint. But if you were to make a game, and I'm like, oh, well, I'd probably have it be like a thing where when the people die, there's like a currency that falls out of them. And it's just really difficult. So when you when you die, you have to go back to the start, but you can recollect your currency, but you have to get back to that point, you know? And then 2 weeks later, fucking Bloodborne comes out or whatever. Dark Souls 1 comes out, and I'm like, oh, fuck, that's the thing I told that one guy in the pub 2 weeks ago. They just took my idea and made it, you know? Or I'll just actually do it and it'll end up on the Orcish channel 2 days later on. Hey, what are you playing today? Infinity Nikki? Oh, that's crazy. I played that 2 days ago. Oh, you made an intro that is an intro that is made with a Suno song, and then you edited it to be with Infinity Nikki things, and there's all sorts of like cool things that come up on the screen. Oh, okay. Huh? Oh, that's all good. Why are you getting defensive? All I did was state what's happening. You notice how angry he gets when I just state what's happening. He has to make up lies about me, but I can just say stuff that he's doing. But I just say it flat. I'm just like, this is what you are doing. But I say it just flat, you know, like with no like, not like no context, but just like, this is exactly what you're doing. And he gets so defensive, he has to make up a lie about me. All of the stuff he says about me is a lie. And then he says I'm lying about him, but he's just, he doesn't know what a lie is. I'm always just saying what he did. And he gets so defensive every time. Oh, dude, it's so easy. He's the easiest to tilt out. But he's also the only person I know who can take 100% of one for all punch. So I got to give him the respect for that. No one else can take it. I've got a few friends that can take like a good 70% of the dick. No one else. He's the only one. He is the last man standing out of all my friends who have turned on me and won't speak to me and never reach out anymore because they're scared. And I get it. I would be too. I would never speak to me, by the way. If I met another me, I'd be like, fuck that guy so much. He fucking sucks. He fucking sucks. Oh, you got Greg to edit your intro? Huh, it's funny because that's what I did 2 weeks ago. Orcish can take 100% of dick. It's true. It's true. I did watch all of My Hero Academia in a psychotic binge over the weekend. Psychotic binge. And I thought it was the last season, and I'm sitting there, there's 2 episodes left. I'm like, how the fuck are they wrapping this up in 2 episodes? There's another season! Why'd everyone tell me this was the last one? Anyway, it continues to be the best short, shitty shonen. It's the best short, shitty shonen. You know? That's what it is. In its lane, it's the best one. I got a couple others that I want to watch as well. Last season part 1. If they fucking start doing that shit again. God, that was so annoying. The Attack on Titan bollocks that they did. That was excruciating. That went on for fucking like 8 seasons. With like OVAs, and there was like that part where there were just 2 episodes they released for no reason. Could have just waited another 6 months, but they didn't. What were they doing? That was so annoying. There's a side story coming out as well. Block caps. My Hero Academia Vigilantes shouted it at us. Yeah, I mean, I assumed that it wouldn't actually be the end and that they would have to do another thing. I kind of thought they were going to do a Naruto Shippuden thing. They could easily do it. Just what are these characters doing in college? They just go from UA to whatever the college is. Or just like first year hero. They're like, you know, they just have the fucking... They have them as ranked heroes, and then you maybe just have some other Boruto shit going on with some younger, new kids coming up or whatever. Put a new enemy in. It's so easy to do with anime. The side story is different heroes. Yeah, I know, that's not what I'm saying. I know that that's a different story. What I'm saying is, they could, you know what?
You and me in the moonlight. Party all night long, yeah, it's good. If you wanna have some fun, 적절한 공기처럼 come along to Turtle Island with dark oak trees too. It's time to build a tidal sanctuary. It's time to build, yes, tidal. There's a boy I know, he's the one I dream of. Oh, I lose control, can't seem to get enough. When I wake from dreaming, tell me, is it really love? How will I know? How will I know? It's time to build a tidal sanctuary. It's time to build, yes, tidal. Turtles have a 30-centimeter penis with a hook on the end. Hooked penis, yes, hooked penis, yeah. It's time to build a tidal sanctuary. Tidal sanctuary. It's time to build, yes, tidal. Yes, turtle. Turtles have a 30-centimeter penis with a hook on the end. Hook penis, yes. Hook penis, yeah.
Let's continue. The best world. I have absolutely no idea what I did last week. This door leads to your mine. Below this sign is the bed you can sleep on. Oh, yes. The Signs. The Signs. A Creed song. Signs by Creed. You're allowed to like Creed now. We're allowed to leave. We're allowed to be free of persecution. Like Jesus Christ. What else did I write to myself? Bradley. Dig the area outside to match inside. What? What does that mean? Why did I write that? And dig here too, you bitch. What the fuck? You're a bitch. Okay. Gibberish. The notes app when you wake up after you go to bed. I wrote one to myself last night. Oh, I can't read it. It's a spoiler. But I wrote one to myself that I woke up this morning and had to literally sit there for about 5 minutes rereading it until I remembered what it meant. I wrote a little note to myself. Build a mine here because you need iron. Oh yeah, we did this. Okay. So match the outside to the inside. I guess it means dig this. That's what I was doing, right? And then for some reason it's like going in here. But I don't know why it's leaking through the windows. Alright, well. I guess that's what we're doing today, huh? It's time to build. So what was I doing? Oh, I had a door. Warland door. And I was digging up this stuff. I guess. It will look real nice when it's done. I build for China. Going up. Let's build. Okay, okay. I will work. They're standing on buildable ground. The most whack Steven one. He goes so full-blown fucking New York construction worker for that line. That must have been the first line he recorded in the day, and by the end of the day, he was just like, let's build. Going up. Have to be up in 4 hours for work, debating just staying up at this point and ruining my life. Yeah, fuck it, why not? What's the worst that can happen? When one ruins one's life. A turtle! We gotta capture that turtle. I have no idea how. But we must. At some point, capture him. Claim him. Unhinged notes are great. I have one in my D&D docs that just says Mr. Devon. Yeah, I had something that I was planning on doing for one of the shows. I don't know which one it was. I might have spoken about it. But I had this poem that was called The Follow Fox, based on a fox that used to follow me and Merlin around when I would take Merlin for a walk. There was this fox that would follow us every night. It was fucking creepy. It was definitely trying to eat Merlin. And I came up with a poem one night when I was walking Merlin, and I wrote that poem. I can't remember what it was. I wonder if I can find it in my notes. And I was going to have a creature called the Follow Fox in D&D that was following the party throughout the entire campaign. I don't know what campaign it was. Mistlight, maybe. And I never did it, but there was one day where I just woke up and I had a note that just had that creepy poem. I was like, who wrote this? I had no idea, because I'd walked Merlin at like midnight, come up with this poem, and you know, like, when I say walk, I like ran him outside to take a piss, and then woke up the next. Like, it wasn't the next day. It was like, you know, a few days later. I'd completely forgotten about the entire thing, and there was just this psychotic poem about a fox. I wonder if I can find it if I just search my entire life. And then we were playing the follow fox. There it is. You must beware the follow fox. The follow fox will follow, find, and feast on your flesh. And this was going to be written on varying walls. This was for Forgotten Mists, which was a show I never did. And it ended up becoming Dustveil. That's how long ago that was. Jesus, I'm so old. And it was going to be set in Darkon. If you remember the end, if anyone saw Storm King's Thunder. In Storm King's Thunder, the characters were teleported to a different setting, right? Because I wanted to run a Ravenloft thing. So I was going to set it in Darkon in Ravenloft, which is a place where you go to, your memories start to slowly vanish. Which none of our GMs have or are currently doing in their stories. Copying me. But when they were like walking around, you know what? Not making this mistake again. When they were walking around, there was going to be all these like random, like they'd keep walking into these pieces of like the walls that had been carved or painted on in this kind of like propaganda way. That said, you must beware the follow fox. It will follow you and feast on your flesh, or whatever it said. I had quite a lot written for this show, to be honest. There was going to be a Lich King. Rudolph Van Richten was going to be in it. I was going to have a secret police. There was something called the Blood Mother in there. The Blood Mother. There's a character called Valen. Must have been before I met Valen Vane. Yeah, and I ended up doing Dustveil instead. So pick, you could have had Dustveil or you could have had a Ravenloft campaign. I think I realised at that point I wanted to do my own stuff and the running modules. Because at that point I was still quite a fledgling DM. After I'd run Storm King's Thunder, and I really struggled with Storm King's Thunder because I'm not good at running modules, because it's studying and I'm not good at studying. So I think I must have come to the conclusion of like, I probably shouldn't run another thing that's in someone else's setting. I should just accept that I'm better at creating things than I am at memorizing other people's stuff. Which is hilarious because by the end I ran Dustveil, and then 3 years later I was studying my own work to remember anything about my own setting. I'd have to do so much. I was like, Dying Order was more studying than it was creation. Same problem here. I'm just like you. I'm just like you, except I look like the guy from Sons of Anarchy. We're the same person and we should be best friends. Plumrug. Dude, Plumrug wants to be my best friend so badly. Plumrug so badly would do anything to hang out with us. He's gonna show up one day to some bullshit. Like, we're all gonna meet up, like Table Story crew are gonna meet up somewhere. Yeah, we're all meeting up in Copenhagen. It's gonna be fucking cool as shit. Let's all hang out. Yeah, and all the Table Story crew will meet up. Oh my god, look, Orcish in real life. Ha ha ha. We're gonna kiss. Ha ha ha. You know? Look at Whack. Ah, what the fuck is wrong with him? Why does he look so weird physically? What's wrong with... Why is he so weirdly inbred? Ha ha ha. Ah, but also, what the fuck is going on with Whack? What the fuck is wrong with Whack? Why does he look that way? What the fuck is that? Get him away from me. Run for your lives. You know? And then... Plumrug's just gonna be there. Be like, who the fuck are you? That's me, Plumrug. What? It's me, Plumrug. How did you get in here? Right, is this going to be water? No. But is water going to drop down in a second? Wow. There it is. Come on, get as much as you can. This is the way. The only way to do it. It was the only way to do it, guys. There's no other efficient way to do this. I've looked on Reddit. Rides up on a Harley with like all of the Sons of Anarchy merch on. Took it so seriously, became a Sons of Anarchy character. I used to own a Harley too. Yeah, like some other person that he was obsessed with at that point in his life had a Harley. He was like, "Oh yeah, I have one too." The guy was like, "Oh yeah, cool. What do you got?" And he was like, "Oh, you know, a motorbike Harley, one, as well as you, the same as one. What have you got?" "Oh, I got a V8 fucking suck mother." "Oh, that's crazy. That's the exact same one I've got." And the guy's like, "Oh, cool, man. Yeah, you want to go on a ride sometime together?" "Oh, I would love to do that. Yeah, let's go on a ride together sometime on our same motorcycles that we both have." "Okay, I'll see you tomorrow at 10 a.m. You had to go out and buy one that night. Sure, yeah, tomorrow. That sounds great. I'll see you then." That night, fucking running as fast as he could, all over town, trying to fucking buy the exact Harley Davidson suck mother V8. V8. Because the guy he was obsessed with at that point, basing his entire personality and life off, had one. You're a fucking disappointment, Plumrug. The fucking Homelander. The Homelander meme. You're a disappointment. That's me when I meet Plumrug finally. When he shows up at that fucking Table Story meetup. Come on, baby. 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 still waiting on the table story. IRL one shot. Not enough for Kipling. Not enough the work that we do right now. Unbelievable, unfathomable amount of work. I actually want this almost impossible thing to be done now, please. This thing that's almost impossible. Could you do that as well? Now, why is this leaking? Has anyone figured it out? Because I need it to not be leaking for the next part of what I need to do here. What is going on? Do you think it's that there's water on this side? It just doesn't look like it. Can't be glass panes. Guess not. Okay, it is coming through, look. Because that would have stopped the water, wouldn't it? Straight up is coming through the panes. Okay, well, it doesn't matter. It won't matter at the end. At the end of this, that's where the water's going to be up at that level anyway. So it's all good, but I need to be able to get to the bottom and put concrete in everywhere. I've only got 18 concrete powder and 10. I need to make a lot more concrete. This all needs to be concrete. Hi Brad. Hi Monroll1. The sand islands can continue. Sand coffin. God damn it, now I need water. Glass pane create an infinite source of water if they are like that. Do you say so? I don't believe you. No proof of that anywhere. think it did it. Okay, now I need loads of fucking gravel, don't I? Make more. I would actually like all of this to be white as well, but I think it's going to be a little bit more difficult to do. So for now I can just do these parts. Okay, here we go. Falcon punch. Falcon. Falcon punch. Do I have any food? Potatoes. Do I have to cook these? Can you eat them raw? Can, but they seem to be dog shit. Cook them up. Raw copper. Okay, we're gonna find more gravel then. You're wielding. How am I doing that? Nothing allows me to swing the left hand. How do you swing the left hand? Chicken. Yeah, I don't really know what to watch next. I did start My Adventures with Superman season 2. That Superman trailer got me, and and I was like, oh my god, I can watch the Superman show. So I chucked that on. I watched the first little bit of that. I put on Mayor of Kingstown after I watched the end of whatever PB's show is. I don't know what it's called. It's not even that good. Who even gives a shit, you know? Last night, and it was a mistake. There was a horrendously brutal scene that I just was not mentally prepared to deal with. If I'm entirely honest. And I made a mistake. Okay, I'm man enough to admit when I've made a mistake, and I made a mistake, shouldn't have watched it. Last thing I saw before I went to bed. Had the most fucked up dreams. What's that? Clay. Give me the clay! Fuck. Shut up. I'm getting in so much trouble. I'm finally reported for being the loudest person. I mean, the only person who can probably hear me is my downstairs neighbour, who is doing my brain in lately anyway, so. I don't know what they're doing down there, but it's like they're constantly opening and closing doors as loud as they possibly can. The only way I can describe how it sounds like what they're doing. I'm not even sure that is what they're doing. Just make your own annoying noises back until they stop. That's insanity. I'm not shitting on my own doorstop in that way. Also, I think the guy downstairs is a fucking, like, Polish drug dealer. So, I think I'll just let him do whatever the fuck he wants. He comes up here and he's like, make me fucking dinner and suck my dick. I'll be like, yes, sir. And would you like a foot rub after? That's what it, you know, I ain't fucking starting shit with him. He can make as much noise as he wants. I'll quietly complain about it on stream, and that's about the maximum I'm willing to do at this point in my old age. I'm not fucking with the brat though. Too old. Be as loud as you want, I've got earplugs. Also, the louder you are, the less bad I feel every time I scream something, you know, on stream. Uh-oh, it's night time. I see, F. Some pigs. Some delicious pigs. We will be eating them. Who does not enjoy the taste of a delicious cooked pig? A very nice, delicious cooked pig. I actually am not an enormous fan of pig-based products. Everyone really, really loves bacon and sausages and gammon, and I don't mind them. I think they're fine. But compared to like other people, you know, I'm like, it's fine. Take it or leave it. I'm this close to becoming vegan at this point. I might as well just do it if I'm honest. Okay, now we need kelp. Right. Actually, I should eat a couple of them delicious potatoes. Gordon Ramsay's delicious potatoes. Because pigs are haram. Everything's fucking haram though, isn't it? What can you eat? I don't really know what the rules are. I don't think I could join a religion that has that much rule going on. Buddhism might be the only one for me at this point. Too many rules, man. Christian, too many rules. I'll be dealing with that many rules, man. I'm too much of a rebel at heart. Would love to have a religion. Don't get me wrong. The dream. Hi everyone. Oh fucking hell, he's doing it again, isn't he? Fuck's sake. Going back to vegetarian. Yeah, it's just I don't really I can't be bothered at this point. You know, pure laziness. That turtle in that boat. Maybe I can chore him. Can I nick him while he's in the boat? Can I pick up a turtle in a bucket? What am I doing? Are you doing that thing that you do where you pretend to be a really nice person? I fucking got you back with it the other day and you were fucking annoying, innit? Fucking annoying. Everyone in here knows that you are not a nice guy. You can't just pretend. Think you can get away with that shit. But yeah, I mean, I've been trying to save money. If there's vegan mints, I'll tell you the other problem I have with being fully vegan is that I can't eat a lot of the supplements because everyone makes fucking supplements with fucking corn in. Every fucking multivit is made with some fucking form of corn or maize or something that they stick the fucking tablets together with. Or if it's a gummy, they're fucking made with glucose syrup. And you sort of, you can't be vegan without a supplement. Can't be done. Allergic to soy and every meat substitute has it in here. That's fucking annoying, man. Oh, I'd happily trade vegan. I'm so close to being vegan. I'm non-dairy. What about fish? Can you eat fish as a vegan? Which one's that? I also really like eggs. They're so easy to just make and have instantly. Crack an egg into a frying pan, mix it up with some mushrooms and some onions, chuck a little seasoning on it, and it's so easy to do and so simple that it is so hard for me to think about life without it because it makes my life so much easier. Fuck. Is there a version of vegetarian that is eggs from, you know, nicely sourced free-range chickens? And I just want a pair of chickens. If I had my own chickens, I wouldn't feel guilty about eggs. And fish. Fish and a rice cake. I've been eating Lele snakes every day. I read the ingredients. Every single thing will kill you. Yeah. But I mean, Lele eats the worst shit ever anyway, so it's not really. She's just a basic Tesco bitch. She'll just fucking pick up.
I'll have a pack of fucking biscuits and a McDonald's on the way home, I will.
And then she's in hospital like,
Wonder what's happened here then? How have I ended up in hospital again?
knocking back a fucking bottle of wine every night.
I can't believe this has happened. This beggars belief.
She just got surgery. Yeah. Why? You know? Destroyed her fucking kidneys and liver. I want a fucking burger. That's Lele. You know? To be honest, I thought she was still in here and I feel bad now. Dude, there's one thing when I love shit talking people when they're in the room. But then you like turn around and you're like, hey, where did Lele go? Oh, she went home? Oh, so now I'm just shit talking her behind her back. Cool. Shit talking behind the back. Oh, fuck her. Fuck her anyway. Get her out of there. Fuck a banner, I would. I want a fucking burger. Do trace amounts matter to you though? Well, I'm allergic to it, so yeah. That's how allergies work. Okay. What am I doing? Turning this into white dye. Only 18. We need a bit more sand. Do not leave. Creature. And what was it? It's this? No. This. And this. Fuck. Okay. There's a good chunk there. I also need more shovels.
More shovels required. Four shovels.
What else did she send you then? I mean, the things she sends you are like the most like classic foods, like the things that just everyone eats basically, you know, just random shit that you just pick up at a fucking gas station type food. But you also only eat it if you're a fucking animal. Just an absolute animal. Dual wielding shovels. I didn't even realize I was still dual wielding. She gave me this little chocolate Froggo that was delicious. Yeah, they're good. They used to be 10p. Like, you'd get one of them for like, in America, that's about $1/2. You know, what is that? 50 cents? Oh fuck, that's not what I want to do. Absolutely fucking banging they were. Get one of them on the way to school. It's good shit. Yeah, that's good. The other shit she's sending, like pork scratchings and shit, you know. An animal, not a human being. Lele is a demi-human. Must be treated as such. So disgusting, yeah. Because it's just for like, it's literally for creatures that live in a pub. Non-human football hooligans. But that guy that's like, I want a fucking burger. You know, like one of those types. No normal self-respecting human being would ever eat them. And that is, the thing is, Lele is the worst lens through which you could see England. But also like one of those horribly critically accurate lenses where you're like, well, this is actually most people in England, truth be told. But it's not how I experience England because I don't associate, you know? That makes sense. But she's an animal. She's not. Pork scratchings are great. I mean, you're exactly the same type of human, though. Look at the state of you. What did I just say? No self-respecting person. 90% of the, you know. What do you think I'm talking about? Do you think you would like the exemption to that? You're an animal, Dave. It's fucking unbelievable. What do you think was going on? What do you think I was talking about? Not you. Right. Absolutely talking about you too. Why did I come down here? What was I collecting from this place? Pickaxe. Fuck. Do I not have any? Stone is fine. Pork scratchings are 2 AM drunk goblin food. Yeah. I'll eat them. I will eat them, but as a representation of this country, that's what it represents. If someone's eating pork scratchings, you already know what type of human being they are. I wish there was a good equivalent in America. Is there anyone who has lived in England long enough? Any Americans in here who lived in England for a really long time and actually understand a fucking word I'm saying? That can explain to like another American what the equivalent of that who wants a burger man is. You know? You talking shit? He's come in here talking shit about you, yeah. He said that you were a demi-human and not actually like an animal. Die-hard football or baseball fans. I guess so. I mean, that's essentially what it is. Gabe has done a face reveal. Here we go. Can't be. Oh, dude, it's exactly what I thought you'd look like. No, absolutely exact. Close your eyes. What do you imagine a fucking German guy to look like? There he is. Dude. The most exact. Not even slightly shocked that this is exactly how you look. Dude. Exactly it, man. I bet you have the ugliest fucking raincoat of all time. German fashion has two settings. One is the efficiency. They're like, it is for the rain. It does not need to look good. It is to make sure that the rain does not touch my body. And it's just it's the ugliest raincoat you've ever seen in your entire life. Or they have German high fashion, where they'll just be wearing a fucking strip of fucking neon plasmoid. They found that this is a plasmoid coat that has been crafted in the Hadron Collider. It's the most out of this world, insane fashion thing you've ever seen in your entire life. German high fashion. Or proficiency, just like, this is the most proficient coat I have been able to find. It does not matter what it looks like. Everyone in Germany just looks one of two things. They either look absolutely incredible in the weirdest outfit you've ever seen, or they look absolute fucking dog shit because they're wearing something that was like the most efficiency-based item they could find. Tell me I'm wrong, Gabe. Show me your fucking raincoat. I bet it's the ugliest thing. It'll be a Berghaus. Berghaus raincoat. I have the exact same one. I know exactly what it looks like because I'm wearing the same one. How do I do all these ones? Will it break? No. Sup, my Leng guy. Don't call me Leng, you little freak. What the hell's wrong with you? Aren't you from like fucking Tunbridge Wells? What are you chatting? Yeah, I have seen some which I was like, why is that colourful? Dude, the most German attitude. Why has your raincoat got colour on it? It is to be making the rain stop from touching your body, no? Nine? Then why has it got bright yellow colours? I don't know, I just thought it looked kind of cute. This is absurd. This is insanity. Germans, dude. Germans! What the fuck? Germans. Somehow I kind of feel like I need to get in here and get these ones as well. I know I should just do all of the watering at the end. But I don't know, there's something about doing it as I go that I want to do. This is not German efficiency at all. This is just, I'm playing the game, let me have my fun. Let me have my fun, okay? Shut up. I do think I can probably put the water in now. Bit kind of annoys me, but it'll be fine. Once the water's in, no one will even notice. Mine's bright yellow. I look like the kid from It.
Georgie, we all float down here.
Oh yeah, we gotta do this. Guess I could make a quick granite bridge. Who doesn't love a little bridge? A lovely little bridge. That's not gonna work, is it?
Brad, you know that you can get some bamboos, and with the bamboos you can make it go on the scaffolding.
I know what you're all thinking. Shut the fuck up. Let him play his gun. His gun. Let him play his gun. Oh my god! Oh god! Who let him have a gun? What have we told you? Christ. It's the only good thing about the World War coming. When the World War starts, they're gonna give me a gun, dude. Can't wait. You fools. I'd be like, okay, here's your rifle. Why do you only have one bullet? Mr. Smith. They would just say Smith, wouldn't they? Smith! The barracks, the armory told me that you took your gun and you didn't take any ammunition. Oh, I did. Oh, okay. Well, it says here you took no boxes. I didn't take a box, no. Okay, so you have no ammunition. I do. I'm confused. You want to explain yourself? I've got one bullet. Alright, that's not going to be enough. It is, sir. It is. Do I hear a zombie? It's time to fuck up that old liver. The fuck has that got to do with anything I just said? You guys are so weird. You know that, right? Imagine committing suicide by shooting yourself once in the liver. Not in the head, you know, not in the heart or something. I know how I'm gonna do it. Yup. I know exactly what I'm gonna do. What the fuck is wrong with you people? I'm gonna do it in the longest, most excruciating way I can. I'm gonna shoot myself in the liver. What? Uh-huh. That's what I'm gonna do. My name's Undercover Bass, and I'm a fucking idiot. Don't do it that way. If you're gonna do it, you know, do it. Shoot yourself in the head. Shoot yourself in the head, dude. It's gonna be... I know exactly how I'm gonna do it. Yeah? Are you gonna hang yourself? Nuh-uh. Yeah, overdose on pills? Nuh-uh. Gun? Uh-huh. Oh, dude, yeah. Fucking shoot yourself in the head. Nuh-uh. Are you not gonna shoot yourself in the head? Nuh-uh. That's not the way I'm gonna do it. What are you gonna do? I'm gonna shoot myself in the liver with one bullet. What? It's the most efficient way to kill yourself in one shot. Fuck, dude. One second, my sister's messaging me about some bullshit. Yo, BradWOTO, it's Mojang Administration. Oh no, it's definitely Mojang Administration, everyone. For sure. I do need more buckets. It's excruciating to watch. I sort of want it to be. You know, I take great joy from making this the most difficult Minecraft stream you've ever watched in your entire life. This is Mojang Administration. We have your details on file. We need $500 iTunes gift card redeem. Do not redeem. Do not redeem iTunes gift card. Now what do I do? How do I put stuff here? Can I put... How do I fill this? Can I like put it here and then delete this block? My name is Undercover Bass and I'm a fucking idiot. It's true, baby. Thanks for the cash. Thanks for the cash. Is it Mojang putting in a unban request? It's a prank. Sub XW with a fucking Joker profile picture. First time chat. Yo, BradWOTO, it's Mojang Administration. We've seen what you've created. A Minecraft server. Our EULA is updated and you are need to pay us every month $20. If you refuse, we will delete your server and block your Minecraft account. Thank you, Minecraft Administration. Unbanned. It was just a prank. Winding up Lux now. Just actively winding up Lux. Wait, how do I do this then? Was I correct? do I need to put... How do I fill this in with water? Ain't no way that the next thing they say isn't going to be the most egregious thing ever, Lex. Just you wait. Lex is about to fucking blow a vein. Fuck yeah. Hey, it worked. What? It's still rushing water though, that means it's not proper, isn't it? The infinite water thing? Infinite water domain? It's so stupid. Not a single person has helped. Everyone in here claims to be a Minecraft expert. The best advice I've had so far is,
You need another bucket.
useless. Kind of close. Some of it's done. This is still running water though. Like, you see the blocks that are like running? It needs to look like that. I don't know why this is doing this like this, but this is like this. Blocks below the water. How is some of it like done and some of it isn't though? If I just place blocks below it, it will turn it into it. Like here. Then I have to bucket more water on or not? Ew. One line forward. Wait, what? Here? To be honest, if I just do this all the way across. What is happening there? Placing block below makes it easier to fill the top. That information would have been useful yesterday, thank you. It is done. A solid day's work, I say. Turtle leaves again. Okay, so kind of got to do it here, haven't I? Look, same thing. Is there an episode of Gatewalkers tonight? Someone ask Wax Steven. There is? Nice. I wasn't asking because you started playing Marvel Rivals. I just saw you started playing Marvel Rivals, but I saw your name and it made me wonder what day it was, and then I was like, I wonder if there's an episode tonight. I was asking more because Christmas usually fucks shows. I wasn't going to bring up the fact that you just started playing a game of Marvel Rivals, but your guilt stepped in first. It's already prepped, I promise. Don't judge me. Don't judge me for having a life. Please. Right, now we kind of need more buckets, don't we? I make an iron. Make 1, 2. That's all we need, right? Fuck, I need more. God damn it. We need more iron. We will be going down into the mine and look for iron. In the mine, you will find iron at -53. Can you make a copper bucket? Don't be fucking ridiculous. Don't be fucking ridiculous, young man. It's gonna be water, isn't it? And surely this way is also water. Like, this way is towards the ocean, no? I'm just a normal boy that sank when I went overboard. I can't wait till my child is born. Your what? The only thing I'm looking forward to. Well, that... You know what? You have a great day, David. This is getting out of hand. Now there's 2 of them. Two Davids. This is going to be chaos. Absolute carnage. Aha! This is what we are looking for. We have found it. The iron has been found again. I don't know if that is enough. I think it is, but we can look a little further. The fact that we're like entirely underwater right now is so scary. End up like those fucking children that were trapped in the Philippines or wherever it was. They had to be freed. Was it in the Philippines, Chicklet? Everyone screaming in Tagalog. That and watching BradWOTO Minecraft streams. That's correct. That's the correct answer right there. Right, cook up that iron. Lovely jubbly. Don't mind if I do. We'll have that bit of iron and all. And we'll take that little bit of iron there, and with it we'll make a second bucket. Yes! 2 buckets. My powers have doubled since last we met, Count Dooku. How do I make an infinite water source again? Maybe I should try and make one to make my life easier in here. Now we want the water to be coming up to this level, which is 2 blocks up, so there. Once it stops being running water, it's infinite water, isn't it? Two by 2. The animals went in 2 by 2, hurrah, hurrah. The animals went in 2 by 2, hurrah, hurrah. The animals went in 2 by 2, Orkish and Lele in the zoo. The animals went in 2 by 2, hurrah, hurrah. I've damaged it. How can this be? Can't be. So if I put This isn't 4x4, but we're gonna do it anyway. God damn it. What's going on here? Does this need the bullshit, the treatment, the under treatment? Is this source blocks now? I can take water from here to fill the rest of the fucking place up. So if I I'm in order to fill this with water at that level, my best bet is to put a layer of dirt along here first, all the way along, and then remove all of the dirt. And then put water on top of it. And then just dig out all of the dirt. I do it with dirt, I know which layer to remove. Not of you're going to remove the dirt. You need to fill every other square starting on the bottom level. Literally speaking in a fucking completely different language, the language of the gods. Write it again. Try again. Sorry, English not my first language. Be better. Okay. If English isn't your first language, it fucking better be by the end of your sentence. It fucking better be by the end of your next sentence. You're all here to serve me and nothing more. Someone translate. You're going to end up with the same issue where every block under the surface is running downwards. I don't care about that, do I? Not if you're going to remove the dirt. You need to fill every other square starting with the bottom layer. Well, that's not possible. How do I fill this whole thing up with water blocks? I just want to fill this whole thing with water at that level. But we've got to put turtles in here and they've got to be able to swim around. So they're not going to do it if it's just down rushing water, right? They all need to be source blocks. Why is water so annoying in this game still? Kelp will turn water into source blocks. So fill the whole thing as I was doing, and then fill the whole thing with kelp. Place water at the height you want. Break the dirt underneath, then use kelp. That's what I'm gonna do. That's what we're doing. Need more dirt. The hell is that? No. Again? I need the armor. Not now, Eyes of the Newt. We're fighting Eyes of the Newt, you know. Where'd they go? They fled in fear of me? Alright, well. Now, Eyes of the Newt. Eyes of the Newt. They flee in fear of me. Happy Christmas! Have you been in here all day waiting on that? Oh, does kelp only grow from dirt? So the bottom has to be dirt? It was Newt they fled from. Water is the most annoying thing in this game. Or sand. Okay, sand I can do. God damn it, why did I concrete all of this? Really need that diamond pickaxe, huh? I've been running errands. So American. What an American phrase. You've been Americanized. Running errands. What errands did you run that are so important that you would leave this stream? I think I'm going to do my Christmas wrapping. I haven't wrapped any of the gifts yet. I'm going to do it tonight. Chuck Gatewalkers on the TV and wrap up a few. I've only got a couple of them to wrap. I'm not really putting any effort into Christmas this year. I just can't bring myself to do it. The year has been absolutely dog shit and I want it to be over and I don't care. But I have nephews who I love dearly. They need wrapped presents to unwrap. Even though their gifts are kind of shit. But that's what they get, okay? And I'm going to wrap them tonight. Normally I would do it on Christmas Eve, but I'm not sure if I have enough wrapping paper. And this way, if I get to the point of running out of wrapping paper, I can still get to Liam's and steal some of his in an emergency. Now, is Liam probably thinking exactly the same thing? Absolutely he is. How do you say in the King's English? I don't know, what do we say instead of running errands? English? I would just say I was out. Just I was doing stuff. I don't know. I think we just say what we were doing instead of a generic catch-all term. I think you just say whatever you were doing. I was in Tesco. I had to go and buy some food. I had to go and buy something. I had to go to my mum's and drop off this bullshit. You know, you'd say something like that. You just tell the truth instead of being a fucking lying American. Goddamn lying Americans. Lying all the time. Alright, underneath this is sand, so we're good. We can carry on dropping dirt. But I do need a bunch of dirt. Let's go dig somewhere. Diggy diggy hole. Diggy diggy hole. Oh no, the fucking boots. I forgot about the boots. The boots of ice walking. I decided to get sick, enroll my kids in school and move my entire house all during the holiday season. Sometimes it's nice when you're literally that overwhelmed though. It's kind of the cure. Because you can't do anything else. You just exist only. You have so much to do that you become so incredibly grounded in those tasks. And then at the end of it, you're like absolutely knackered and you might have a bit of a fucking mental breakdown at the end. But it is a little bit nice sometimes when you're just like, I've got so much shit to do that it stops my brain from fucking caring about like all the other bullshit that it was like winding me up about yesterday. Days blend together. The thing is, one of the problems I feel like with mental health, and I'm very guilty of this. I'm not in any way saying that like, you know, whatever. But sometimes when you are just sitting around doing nothing, all you can do is think about the worst possible outcome, and you just catastrophize everything because you're just sitting there thinking about it, and so your brain goes, well, it would be the worst if this happened. Whereas if you just have so much shit to fucking do and there's no choice, when you're given no choice, if you're given a choice, you'll just not do it. But when there's no choice and you're just stuck, you're like, you know, there's some bullshit you have to do. There's a deadline on it. Moving house. I was like it when I was moving. You're so busy that you actually don't have time to have anxiety for a little while, and it's kind of nice. You're still like stressed. Your body's still absolutely taxed to shit. And you're dying. But the anxiety goes away. Holy shit, it's nighttime. And sometimes that can be nice. I hired an attorney to handle mine and the mother's change of custody. Who's getting custody, you or her? And why? I want to hear this fucking Texan drama. How did you win that? You're a bloke. Men don't win that, do they? I thought that was illegal. For men to be the caring, loving father in America. I thought that you never win that. Was she just okay with it? She was like, fuck these kids. You take them. This one's so needy. It's just a mini plum rug, the neediest person on the planet. Oh fuck, that spider's not gonna let me sleep, is it? Come here, little fucker. They's burning. Yep. They's burning. Look at them burn. Come on, boy. You want to burn? Get in there and burn, boy. Motherfucker. Trying to fucking come in here and steal my turtles. Come over here and burn, boy. Come on now. Burn, bitch. It's called daylight, motherfucker. It's Lux when she goes outside. Lux daring to leave and go outside for the first time. Immediately turns a flame like a zombie. What are the odds that was on the right level? Look at that. In my case, she's fallen ill due to anxiety and depression. That's not fun. I was hoping it'd be like a proper Texan thing, you know? She done killed someone. She done been sleeping with her own brother and done killed her cousin. You just made it sad. It made me depressed. Now I've got depression and I can't look after the kids. Damn, we're gonna run out. Close but no cigar. Me again, Bill Clinton. You were close, but no cigar. I did not have cigar relations with that woman. She made up my sister at the Whataburger, so now I gotta take the goddamn kids. Lux is back. Had to go to Dr. Phil. Dr. Phil made sure that we got what we needed. Gave me custody of the boys on Judge Judy. Oh, fuck me. Are you infinite water? No, you're not. No, you're not. I thought I made it infinite water. I could make a well. A 4x4, you said. 1, 2, 3, 4. Like this. One more. The water block has to be 4. One, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. If I fill this, 2x2. You motherfuckers.
Or bigger.
2x2.
Or bigger. It could even be bigger if you try. Believe in yourself.
Fill in every other square. Now, are you telling me? What's he saying to me? So I can do this like 1, 2, like that. This is gonna fuck my fucking head up so badly. I'm gonna start from there so I can remember where I was at. There is no way I'm gonna be able to track this. Fucking so confusing. My brain hurts so badly. There's no way. Is that... Oh, it's so confusing. Oh my god! Gotta destroy that source there. How do I know where they are in here? I'm gonna go around the edge. One of the different animations. So I don't need to do the ones that are in the middle. How does that work? It doesn't make any sense. Is this unlimited water now?
Unlimited water. Domain expansion.
The reason I'm saying that is it didn't work out there. Lele wasn't here for that part, so she's in here shit talking. That's why we put all the dirt, right? It feels like this. Oh, we're one up. Oh yeah. My plan was for it to not run out of that fucking window. I wanted it to be higher in here than it is out there, but I didn't account for it running out that way. Fuck it. Maybe it'll just look weird, but... I don't really understand why it's doing that. I guess water just runs through panes. Just don't place it on the panes. Oh Christ, there's an Enderman out there. Don't know how to get it off the panes now. do I fill this then? Can I put it here? I don't know how to stop it. I have to put it on the block before. Let's talk a little bit of Spanish. First time chat. Hasta luego. Me llamo Braid. Me llamo England. I don't know. I don't know any Spanish. So if I put it on there. Aha. Look at that. Right, got it. Looks kind of mental now though, doesn't it? I almost kind of want it to flow out now that I'm seeing it just like that. Maybe it would look better if it actually did flow out. Mucho gusto. There you go. Kind of looks better, doesn't it? I accept it. I accept. Pain of the pains. Your mum can flow down. She won't flow sideways. When two or more sources run into your mum, she becomes a source block. Abysmal attempt at comedy. Abysmal attempt. Oh, you know what? We've got to remove everything, haven't we? Do I? No, I don't want to. I want to remove this now, right? This is done. Now I remove it and go under there and plant all the kelp. When do we add turtles? When do you think, Theory? What part of this experience do you think we would add the turtles in, if you had to guess? If you would just hazard a wild guess here, do you think it would be while we're still fucking building the thing, or when it's finished? If you had to throw just throw caution to the wind. Just guess away. Why not guess? I mean, the most are we there yet comment. The fuck was that? It's time to build a turtle sanctuary. Fuck yeah, a turtle. It's time to build a fuck yeah, turtle. How do you even catch kelp? Oh, do I have to shears it off the ground? And do I need to plant it on every single block? Or just every other block again? Actually doing my brain in a little bit. I need the block sound. Is this what I need? The same sound. Literally did nothing. The same level of loudness. Kelp on every block. And I need shears. Don't I have shears? I have shears somewhere, don't I? Where are they? Am I doing HUD blindness again? Where are my shears? Did I lose them? Not like this. Oh, I had shears. Oh no, I didn't get any shears. I remember now. I don't think I did get any shears. You don't need shears. What do I need then? How do I collect it? I can just collect it like normal and plant it? Don't need anything for it. Getting hungry, man. I'm getting hungry. What's for dinner, Brade? Chili again. I've got a bit of a routine going. It's very, very boring. But it is saving me a lot of money and a lot of time. And I don't care about food. I don't care about it. So I can kind of just eat prison rations every day. And so I make chili. I make a batch of chili. And then eat that for 4 days. I eat some on the day I've made it. And I put 3 batches into Tupperware and eat it for the next 4 days. And I experiment with the flavouring, but not by much because I don't really care. They all taste the same to me. My tongue doesn't work. Got that corned beef. And then I will have fish and a rice cake. I'll have a night of fish. I'll buy some fish. I would love for it to be salmon, but it's always too expensive, so I normally just buy some cheap, whatever a fish is. Something with omega-3 in. I have a night where I'll make fish with, and then I'll make a bowl of rice with vegetables in it. Rice and vegetables dish. And then I'll cook my chicken dish. These can all be changed around. I base when I do this on what night of the week. So actually quite often I do chili, then chicken, then fish. Because I don't want to cook on nights I'm GMing. On Table Story. So quite often... The fuck was that? A witch? You know what I need? A ladder. I'll make a ladder first. Canter or climb a ladder. And then I make a chicken and rice thing, and that lasts 2 days. So I have 4 days of chili, 2 days of chicken, 1 day of fish. Now I don't know if that's going to kill me or not. And I don't want to know. Not from you anyway. That's what I do at the moment. It just means I don't have to cook for every single fucking... I fucking hate cooking. It is so boring. What did I come in here for? I've done dark chocolate and chili a couple times. I honestly couldn't tell the difference. A ladder. I was going to make a ladder. How do you make a ladder with sticks? Ladder. Ladder. Lad. Can turtle climb ladder? If I put a ladder in here permanently for my own way out, my own little sea world. Exit. Oh no. Water isn't source blocked. Have you ever seen a turtle climb a ladder? Well, not in Minecraft, no. I don't know what animals can do what in Minecraft. Okay. Let's start planning this. So this has to go on every single fucking block. Fuck. And then once it's all the way at the top, we cut it all down, yeah? You mother. 1. Don't be greedy. There's plenty to go around. 1, I said. So yeah, I just eat the same fucking thing every day. Literally in prison, you know? Although I am going to spend some money on some food. At some point, me and Liam are going to go and have a steak. In London. Somewhere. And I don't care how much it costs. I literally do not care. I'll put it on the credit card like Orcish does with every meal if I have to. Presumably I don't need it on these ones. These ones are good, right? Just because I haven't had anything nice to eat for literally 6 months. I've been living off of like prison rations, trying not to exacerbate my allergies any further than they already were. So it's just been brutal. Just the most fucking... I fucking hate it so much. I'm absolutely ready to die. Oh my god, look at that. What happened to you? Jesus Christ, glitching out. And so yeah, I'm probably just gonna pop an antihistamine, go get a steak, just so I've had something nice to eat that I didn't have to fucking cook. At some point. That's the plan. I did see if Liam wanted to do it on Saturday. He said no, fuck you. So we'll go next week, I guess. Brad, I'll treat you to some yummy nommies next time I'm in London. No, thank you. Completely ignoring everything I'm saying. Didn't listen to a word I said. I'm speaking a different language, I guess. Must still be speaking Spanish. Hey guys, sorry. I must have still been speaking Spanish. I didn't realize. Silly me. Oh, it's already growing. I'm like cutting it and thinking it's all like... Okay, now we just leave it to grow, right? And then when it's all grown, we cut it all. I can leave some of it. Might be cool to leave some, huh? How do you get that seagrass? That I bet I have to cut with shears. Who's this? Vines. White dye he sells. Lily of the Valley. You would have been useful a long time ago.
Brad, you should kill him, and then you can take all of his alpacas.
No, dude. I'm gonna kill him. That's insane. You sick freaks. Get some red wine too. Not listening to anything I said. It's all good. People just completely ignoring everything that I have ever said. You know? And in the next sentence will be like,
Yeah, that's crazy because you have that allergy.
and I'm like, well, so you did hear what I said and then just chose to completely ignore it. Explain your fucking selves. He drops leads if I kill him, and I mean, surely you can just make them. Can you get out of the fucking way, bro? You are the most annoying turtle. Lead. The leads. Animal. A slime ball and some string. But slime balls are not easy. Okay, fine, I'll kill him. Fuck, I hit the alpaca. He's spitting at me now. How do I make the alpaca like me again? Can I offer him a potato? Want a potato? Potato? They're fine. Where's that turtle? Doesn't work. You can't fit, can you? What do I tie them to? How do I tie these leads? Can I tie them to this tray? I'm permanently attached to them. A fence post. How do I make a fence? I'm gonna need wood for it. Oh no, I haven't got wood. This godforsaken game. I said I couldn't make it, but I can. Then how do I attach? You fucking stay where you are. Do I need to feed them or they die? thunderstorm outside. A bad portent for one who has killed this day. To wash away the blood that has been spilled. Now what do I need? Nothing, we're just waiting, aren't we? I could put the turtle in there, to be honest. How do I get this turtle out? I have to break the boat without killing the turtle, right? How do I do that? Very carefully hit. No, where's the leads? Fuck, they're still on the creatures, you idiot. I was going to build a... I should have built a whole fence around them. Okay, let's go do that. That turtle doesn't tend to go anywhere. He lives around these parts. Yeah. He does. He lives around these parts, that turtle, yeah. He ain't going nowhere. Didn't bring a fucking pickaxe, did I? A fucking tree, normal tree axe. You done didn't bring a normal tree axe. You're gonna have to punch a tree now, boy. Is that what you want to do? Punch trees all your life. Learn how to use tools. That's what separates us from the apes. Actually, apes have begun using tools. Apparently they're in the Stone Age. Well, I'll be worried about that when they build a Kalashnikov. Until that day, I ain't gonna be afraid of no goddamn ape. Are you in Bedrock Windows 10 or Java Edition? I have no idea. Can someone else answer this question for JJ? Java. You are in the Java edition. What was it? This. The most insane sounding creature. I will build them a large temple. The temple of the alpaca. It is where they will be living. Mein Name ist Gabriel. And I look like every German man combined into one. I am the basic German. The King of Deutschland. I committed to it, so here we are. Oh god, they can still get out this way. How do I get the rope back? You are free, my alpaca friend. Be gone from sight. I need the rope for the true creature of conquest. The turtle. Has he swum all the way to fucking Nigeria? Bro. I swear to God, dude. If you're on the Ivory Coast, the one I've caught, I took his boat away and now he's sulking. You see him? Where's he gone? This motherfucker abandoned. You're kidding me.
He can't have gotten far. Hunt him down.
Well, now I am extremely pissed off. I was so confident that turtle would never leave. Where is the little bastard? The fuck is that? I have the boat.
He can't have gotten far. Send out every goddamn search party we've got. Find me that motherfucking turtle and bring his ass back to the sanctuary. Employ the dolphins if you have to. I don't give a shit how you do it. Bring that motherfucker in. Got you now, motherfucker. Come here. Get your ass over here, boy. Belong to the sanctuary now.
It doesn't work. Fuck. Does he have to be on land? I like push him towards the land. Towards the land, little turtle. You're going the wrong way, boy. Get your ass on land, boy. Come on now. That's the right, that's it, that way. Well done. Come on now, all the way, boy. This is excruciating. At least he's still loitering around this area. Let me go and test my theory on the other turtle first. No, doesn't work on turtles. They will follow you if you have seagrass. Seagrass. What's seagrass? Oh, I need shears to collect seagrass, don't I? Fuck's sake. And what's shears? 2 ingots? Or 2 nuggets? I think I might have 2 nuggets. It's ingots, isn't it? You motherfucker. Got 1.
Back down into the mines with you, boy. And you don't come up for nothing. You don't come up for air. You don't come up for food or water or pussy. You come up for nothing till you come back with at least 1 iron ingot.
Yes, Father. As you wish, Father. Back into the mines with me, I suppose.
Somewhere along here, we're going to run literally into the ocean, I think. Well, hey there, buddy. You stuck? You motherfucker. A moss block. Acorn Bandit's favorite block. Look at this. It's exactly what we needed. The hell is that? Well, I shouldn't have done that. Jesus! Fucking motherfucker. Come here. There's gotta be some iron in here somewhere now. Look at this place. It's like a beautiful perfect utopia. I'll take that coal too. Why not? But it ain't what we down here to find, boy, and you're gonna get lost. You hear me? You don't want to get lost down here, boy. You'll never find your way back out. It'll be like getting lost in your own asshole. You imagine that, boy? Once you go in, you ain't never gonna come out right again. You're gonna be inside out, boy. You're gonna be all inside out. You go too far deep into your own asshole. You wanna watch yourself playing around, digging around in there, boy. You wanna watch yourself. There it is. Holy shit, he's found it. What's this underfoot? Which way was the way back? Should have left my little... Should have left candles, shouldn't I? I think it's here. Is it this way? Yeah. Hell yeah, dude. What a cool cave. And where did I get in? Down here? You speak better American than Americans. Thank you, Kazibot. The Canadian, I think. Right? It's because my father was not, in fact, the British man that you believe him to be. It was, in fact, the Nickelodeon channel. Brought me up. Get that cooking, boy. We done it. Now all we need is some shears. Bam! Get down to that ocean floor, get yourself some delicious fucking seaweed. Is this it? Nope. Is this not it? Seagrass? That's not it, this? I thought it was the big long one. Ah, it is. Wait, what? Happy holidays to you and yours. You know what? I could actually probably just push that turtle in where he stood right now. This is it. Operation put the turtles in.
Hey, motherfucker, you like this? Yeah, that's what I thought. You want a little bite? Come on over here, boy. Get yourself a little bite of seaweed. That's what you like there, boy. That's what you like. Come on now, up here now, boy. Come on now. That's right, some delicious fucking seaweed, boy. Come on now, come on now. Got a nice home for you. We're gonna trap you in this fucking cage for the rest of your natural born life and breed you. Hell yeah, we are, boy. Come on now. Just a little closer there, boy. Your ass is grass, motherfucker. Seagrass, you're mine. Well, well, well. What do we got here? Another little fucker. Come on outside. Come on outside. You've been locked in here for too long. COVID's over. The whole thing was a fucking hoax. Come on, boy. Come on, it was a hoax, boy. Come on. None of it was real. They was distributing the wealth from the poor, from the small businesses back to the CEOs. They killed every single small business on the planet and moved all the money back to Amazon. Ain't none of it was real, boy. Come on out. What's wrong with you? I have to break the entire goddamn house down, motherfucker. You stuck? You want some seagrass or not? Come on, boy. No need to be afraid there, boy. Come on down. Come on now. Got a little friend waiting for you in there. That's right, motherfucker.
You're mine, boy! 2 turtles. Exactly where they spawned. They spawned somewhere around here. And now, if I feed him, what happens? He breeds. What's that advancement? The parrots and the bats. Does that mean he's pregnant? Orcish is pregnant. Okay, now we need name tags. They can't use this ladder, right? Gary. Everyone's like, wow, yeah, we did it. That's so cool, Gary.
Oh, wish I had D&D today. What's going on in here then? Are we talking about the Unearthed Arcana? Are we talking about the 2025 set or not? Because we fucking will be in a second. I don't give a fucking shite about the turtles or the Minecraft or whatever this British bastard's saying on the screen. Because I'm gonna fucking show up and derail everything and talk about D&D right now. I've waded in. It's too late.
What's your favourite D20 colour? Gary, fucking no fucks to give about anything or anyone else as long as he's talking about D&D. An insane person. An insane person wading about. Just living his best life. It's Gary. Legendary Paul from the chat. Okay. We have 2 turtles. These are still filling up the kelp. We're going to get down there and plant some seagrass at some point. But we do currently have a turtle sanctuary. Not bad if I do say so myself. I like crystal red with sparkles inside. Yeah, fair enough. My D&D dice I use is just a classic red and black, baby. This motherfucker has got me through every campaign I've ever run. I've never not rolled this as a DM. In every campaign. You enjoy any campaign I've ever run? I was checking that's still there. How about the ones I made for you? They're around here somewhere. I just have one on my desk. That's all. Otherwise. But I've had this one since the beginning. Like, what do you want me to do? Replace it? That's fucking barbaric. He has feelings. He's real. I got them. They're right here. I know exactly where they are. I keep all my dice in a drawer under my TV. There's Brad on top. Oh. There's some nice fucking dice, boy.
Them some nice fucking dice, boy. You got yourself some nice fucking dice.
I know where they are. I keep all of my gifts. I know you all think I'm a complete fucking monster who hates everyone and has no room in his heart for anything. I have a great amount. It's one of my most treasured possessions. This and a letter, a handwritten letter from Aaron. If I played IRL D&D, I would definitely use those dice. Whack. I have a big bag of like random assorted dice. This is just the dice that I've used forever. It was the only D20 I had at first. So I've just always used it. And also it's just like, it is perfectly balanced because it does always give me a different number. You know, sometimes you get a dice and you're always rolling a 12 and you're like, okay, this is clearly off balance. But yeah, if I played an IRL campaign, I would 100% use the whack dice and then like a couple of others because you always want a couple of each one. What if you need to roll 4d8 for something? But because I don't really roll dice IRL ever, I just keep my dice in that drawer. You don't have a different set of dice for every single character you ever make? I don't ever get to play D&D. What would I use them for? You know? Even if I play in another thing on Table Story, it's rarely ever D&D. It's always me that runs D&D. You know? Because everyone's like, I'm gonna run fucking Star Wars. I'm gonna run... What was that? What's that thing that we played with Aaron called? The other Critical Role camp thing that they made? They made another campaign, another TTRPG. They made their own one. I played that last. Before that, what was that? What was the last show I was in on Table Story? Daggerheart, yeah. I played that. Not D&D. It's pretty close, not D&D. You know, I'm always playing like fucking Vampire the Masquerade or something. So it's not usually a lot of dice rolling, and then we always just use like Roll20 or Foundry or something. So I don't really have a lot of use for real dice. Exactly. Although I'm trying to, and it's a very slow process, but I would like to run an IRL D&D soon. Eventually. Daggerheart, I can't remember what it was. Because I just used the sheet as well. I rarely ever know what I'm actually rolling. It's funny because when I first learned D&D, I learned the orthodox way of doing it because I just had no concept that Roll20 existed. And then we used Roll20 and it just does all of it for you. Even back then, Roll20 wasn't as efficient as it is now. So I learned how to do D&D properly. Like, I know what we're doing when we make an attack is an attack roll, which is a D20 plus your proficiency, if you have it, plus whatever modifier you're using, you know, that kind of thing. But a lot of the time now when I play a game, it's just you meet with the DM in a call and they're just like, yeah, you click this button. So you don't know the dice that you're actually rolling exactly. You just click a button that says attack button, you know. That's the sort of... It's very efficient for shows. Being able... Oh no, he's like depressed and looking out the window.
I remember being free long ago.
But yeah, I don't often know what I'm actually doing. I just, you know, click a button and it rolls my attack, and then someone tells me whether I hit with the attack or not. I have 12 characters ready to go. Just say the word. Well, that would still make me the DM though, wouldn't it? Never get to play, man. I'm never a player in D&D. I have very little experience playing D&D. I think the last time I played D&D was Spellwind, probably. And it was a pretty long campaign, at least. He's trying to get to his spot for laying eggs. Oh, are you kidding? Okay. I need a sign.
God, I need a sign. I need a sign for what we're gonna do next week.
Okay. This turtle is trying to get out to lay its eggs at its spawn point. Expand the Sea World. Motherfucker. What else do I need? Oh. This is a temple to llamas. Alright, well. I guess that's it, baby. There will be a stream tomorrow. We're gonna do I don't know what we're gonna do, so I'll see you tomorrow. I'll figure it out in the morning. I think we're actually gonna do Stardew because I don't have everything prepared for Dying Light, so it might be a bit. We might do 2 hours of Dying Light on Thursday and then 2 hours of Infinity Nikki afterwards, even though Lux will kill me, but hopefully she's really busy with Christmas stuff and doesn't notice. Hopefully she doesn't notice. Don't tell her. Thank you for the stream, Father. You're welcome, my son. With a hook on the end, hooked penis, yes, hooked penis, yeah. Don't forget to tune into Gatewalkers on Table Story tonight. And, yeah, we might do Dying Light tomorrow, we might do Stardew tomorrow, I don't know. It entirely depends on how I feel after I eat some food and whether I can be bothered to set it up. So I'll see you tomorrow for whatever we end up getting up to and doing. Thank you for sending pictures of yourself and your pets. That was fun. Dying Light 2. I have a sponsor for Dying Light 2 that needs to happen at some point. I just don't know when. Bye.
There's a boy I know, he's the one I dream of. Oh, I lose control, can't seem to get enough.